My friends, we are gathered here today to celebrate something truly special, something that sends shivers down the spines of the most faithful and excites the most diligent. A wonderful concept that lies outside of our senses and outside the calculations of imperfect machines created by imperfect beings. We, my friends, are the wicked few that demand to see further, deeper, and beyond. You hear my words, but you always forget. Wicked indeed, for curiosity is what killed the cat, and blind faith in one's own wisdom is what killed the caterpillar. However, this call is one we cannot leave unanswered. The unknown is a realm of infinite possibility, a dark ocean that could lead to the most beautiful shores, a path that will lead to our ascension as a species. You see through my eyes and I see through yours. We are the same. Sacrifices will need to be made, but I assure you, my friends, it is worth it. We are all thieves down here. You will find purpose and more within this adventure. You will discover your true self, and you will reach further than anyone before you ever did. Feed upon me as I feed upon you, and it thrives inside your chest. A parasite on a parasite on a parasite. But for now, click. Your eyes open. Your eyes open.
Ping me. Oh, I love the click. I love that you said click, and then we're waking up in our rooms. I love that you said click, and then we are waking up in this familiar place. I hate you.
Whoa, that's so crazy!
I'm over Absalom. Should I be over Chesh? I know where she is. Who do you want to follow
You're
first?
You're in a comfy bed in a familiar place. The floor is to you.
Oh.
Absalom angry.
He knows what has happened. I'll follow Absalom. Are you in your room? Oh, she left something for me.
Remember that you two can communicate.
Yeah.
Yep.
So did Chesh ask, are you in your room?
Yep.
Yes, I am. Are you in yours?
Mm-hmm. Are we still in our, like, awake clothes? We're not in, like, nightgowns or anything like that?
Nope, you're in the same clothes.
Okay.
In fact, considering the only thing that you don't have on and that is sort of beside your bed is your shoes, for good reason. Your shoes are still stained with viscera.
Lovely.
Hey. Do you want to play rock, paper,
Yeah.
scissors?
Sure.
Okay. On shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay.
You do this every time.
I do.
Literally every time. One of these days, you're gonna have to do something that I genuinely. It's almost boring, just a little bit,
Well, since I lost, I'll leave the room first.
Wait, no, I can come to you. It's fine.
No, I lost.
You can feel her squinting.
It's almost like he knew that you knew that he would play paper.
Whatever.
He leans over.
As you contemplate leaving the room, there is something that catches your attention. Both of you. There seems to be an envelope on a tray.
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna run you through Absalom's line of thought.
Mm-hmm.
If I read that, I will have to follow whatever she's written there for me.
Mm-mm-mm.
If I just didn't notice it, then it will have no power over me.
Oh, that's so crazy. I'm just so blind.
Cheshire, can you roll me a intelligence?
Potentially. Nope.
Okay.
I assume it's not something I can roll intelligence at.
Let me think. No, you probably could, actually. You could probably do that, yeah.
Okay.
I think it would have happened to Absalom too in the past. The little habit of leaving little notes in your tray, weirdly enough, you'll remember, is something that the butler does.
Oh! Then I will read it. Okay, but before I do that, 1, do I have cigarettes on me? Or did she take them?
You do not have cigarettes on you.
Okay. Can I roll to see if I would know if there were any hidden in this room?
Yeah. Roll me luck.
Because I had some last time I was in this room.
Yeah. Roll me luck.
Nice.
Ooh, yes. There would be in the many drawers here. There is in one of them you basically hidden cigarettes under clothes.
Nice.
I lean over to my my chest of like medical supplies here. Has she restocked it since I last used it?
It seems that you have been restocked. As you're looking through, something feels different. There's something here that wasn't there before.
What?
It seems to be like a very tiny like pack of almost like tea.
Does it look like I put it there? Does it look like it was in a place that only I would notice was out of place?
You get the feeling that considering how your like chest is, it's fair to say that you would always notice something out of place in your own chest. You're very organized in that way.
So does it seem like something I put there or something that someone else put there?
This is not the type of organization that you would do.
So I pick it up. Can I tell what the herbs in this tea bag are?
You kind of give it a sniff, and it's like there. You get the feeling just like sniffing. It's mostly tea. You would have to pay closer attention to it or do something with it to like actually identify what's in there. But it does smell like just a very nice tea.
Is it a strong scent?
Yeah, it's a pretty strong scent.
Does it seem like something that if I carried on me would cover up the scent of smoke that is always over me?
Honestly, it might.
Someone's trying to help me out. Okay. Absalom kind of like pipes up in your head and goes, "Hey, have you read your note yet?"
No.
Okay, I know you won't like this, but I think I'm going to... I'm gonna read mine and then probably smoke, because the Duchess has already taken all of the cigarettes I had on me, and if I don't do it now, I'm not going to get to.
Okay, cool. Just little reminder, her desk is right out there, and so is her room, apparently.
The smell was pretty contained into my room last time.
I mean, it also clings to you.
Well, it seems like someone's given me something to help with that.
Do you know who?
No, but they left it in my chest. And it definitely wasn't me who put it here.
Okay.
I suspect Mr. Swan, but I can't know. It could have been the Duchess, I don't even know. She could have put it here hoping that I would use it exactly this way. But, you know.
That doesn't really feel like something she would do.
There's no response. He's just quiet. Well, I'm gonna read my note. Do you want to read yours? I can read mine out to you.
Sure.
He slides off. I sit in my desk and I pull the tray over but before I read the note, I look over. This is my notebook. I remember what I was doing in this notebook last. Is it the same, or has there been more or less added?
It seems to be the same.
So they haven't changed it since what I was working on last time.
However, you find it not turned on the same page that you last had it, if that makes sense.
What page is it on?
Just more towards the beginning.
What's written there?
Just the same thing that you were kind of working on. It's just notes on what you do. Not much that would give you information on or more context, but it at least notes that help you do your job as a pharmaceutics aligned doctor.
It's just proof that someone looked through it.
Potentially.
Or that I've looked through it multiple times since then. Okay. I'll read my letter.
Alright. Let me fetch that for you.
There is something new amongst your belongings, but a sample of what the kitchen has to offer. Okay. He, kind of reads that out to you in your mind, Tesh.
Almost sounds like we're being invited to tea.
I mean, that is what I have here. It is quite literally a tea bag.
Alright. Chesh hops onto the desk itself, crosses her legs, and will open up the letter. You earned the camaraderie of most of the guards. Your brother did not. Perhaps some answers to the north helped the south. Huh.
I guess the guards don't like me very much.
Really? I mean, you're the doctor. I would think that you would be patching people up and shit.
Maybe I wasn't allowed to. We know that I was helping Joseph. I know that I used to treat the Hatter and I used to treat Alice, but we haven't seen them in a while.
Still pretty sure that they're the ones that escaped up to the top.
I just wonder how.
I mean,
Alice was pretty canny, but the Hatter...
There's a brief moment where she's like, she almost says, he could probably get up on his own, and then she remembers the fucking cacophony that is him taking any singular step, and is like, how the fuck did he get up there?
It's like, Alice, she was... Don't you remember she was saying things like, don't you feel like something's missing? But she always felt like she was a little too confused to do anything, and the Hatter seemed like he had a better understanding of what was happening, but he almost didn't care.
I mean, it's also entirely possible that he was just as lost as us, but that's how he always is. He seemed pretty content to just be crazy. Or maybe it's all an act. I don't fucking know.
When I look over at my like book here at my desk, and when I look at the candles here, are the candles more burned than the last time we were in this room together? Like, because we were burning them when we were in here doing work before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so I've used the candles more since then. How much more?
Not that much.
Okay. So I've been in here, or someone has been in here enough time to burn the candles to a point where it's noticeable, which means that... That's alarming.
Shy is gonna hop up off of the table and head over to the dresser. Is the dress that had her made still in there?
No.
Oh.
Where did that go?
I mean, for all I know, the fucking Duchess confiscated it because it looked ridiculous or not up to her standards or whatever. I don't fucking know. Climbs back up onto the desk.
I want to... He's like, I'm gonna check and see if there's anyone nearby. Before I try smoking, just so I don't get... I don't want to get...
Shy's gonna try and ping.
Yeah, they're gonna ping.
Nope. Jesus.
Absalom, you do sense a large amount of people in the room right outside.
Oh. Like, directly in front of my door?
Directly in front of your door, 2, maybe 3, but more people beyond that.
There are a lot of people near the room, Shy. Like, okay, is anyone sitting in Alice or the Hatter's desk?
With the distance and kind of how you remember the room to be, there are people near those places, so maybe? It's difficult. Your ping is not exactly a precise science.
Chesh, I might look into that room. Is that okay?
I can go out. It's fine.
I think it would be better for me to scout through someone else's eyes before we go out of this room.
Alright.
If there are that many people in the other room, do you really want to have to deal with the Duchess without me?
You just feel... Yeah, okay.
Okay. I want to look through the eyes of the person who feels like they are closest to the center of the room.
Closest to the center of the room. Okay.
So that I can get the most POV of the room.
Okay. Then roll me the.
It's a
cost.
D4 or a D6?
Yep, D4.
It was a D4, yeah.
D6 is if we're stealing things.
Okay, so that would... I'm now at 69, I think?
Nice.
69 out of 80. Christ.
Alright, so you want someone more towards the center of the room.
Yes.
I will do that, and someone like that's easier, like closer to you, because it's more in your range. I'm gonna cursor and focus ping.
Okay, am I allowed to move my cursor around the room?
You're allowed to move your cursor around the room. You can look around.
I'm going to look at the Duchess's desk. Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, there she is. Okay.
She seems to be deep in thought.
Okay, the Duchess is...
There is an air of tension around the room. All of the beheaded people are armed, very clearly, and they're not hiding it either.
There are a lot of armed guards in the room. The Duchess is in her chair. Someone is standing next to her desk, armed. The Hatter and Alice's desks are empty. I look at the pillows on the benches.
Mhm.
I remember what state they were in, and like, you know, which pillow the White Rabbit like fucked up.
Mhm.
Do I see, like, are they the same?
Yes, they seem to have not been replaced.
Okay. There's our piano.
Question. So, Absalom no longer had his cigarettes on him. Does Shy have the shit that she had been hoarding on her, like the
Oh,
Alora?
Alora?
printer stuff?
Oh, you cut out for a while. Can you repeat that?
God damn it. So Absalom no longer had his cigarettes. Has anything been removed from Shy's person? Because she was hoarding a lot of stuff in like her corset and her pockets.
Can you remind me what the list is?
Oh god. Yes. So there were files from the lab that she could only read partially, and then her eyes started getting weird. There's a bottle of water, accounting files that she snuck into her corset, 3 printer cartridges, 2 blue key cards, a revolver with 3 clips, some questionable meat, the clicker from the Duchess's bag is no longer there, a paper airplane, and a manual for new programming.
Yeah, so if you're looking on your person, no, you don't have any of them.
Okay, I'm gonna ask about the stuff in my inventory now.
Yeah.
I assume it's the same, but I had a couple of matches. I had some paper. I had the keycard. I had the first aid kit and some neckties. And then I don't have the cigarettes anymore.
Paper, keycards, cigarettes are gone.
She took my paper. She must have really not liked those flowers I made her. But I have the first aid kit.
You do.
Okay.
It's not on you, like you didn't wake up with that on you, but you can clearly see it like on your table.
Okay. And I have my matches. They were probably just like loose in my pocket, which is good because it means I can smoke. I take my eyes back.
At this realization, Shy is going to start scrounging around in her room to see if any of the shit that was in her pockets has been put away somewhere else, or
I
if
need
it's
I need a retroactive stealth check.
Oh boy.
And she was hiding them, like,
Please.
in her corset and stuff, so we know that she was hiding things already. Like, I can't justify doing that.
Nice.
I can't justify doing that for Absalom, because he wasn't, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, no, she was actively
so,
like, I am tucking this away as stealthily as I can.
The book is just gone. You do find the papers again, tucked in a secret like place. Essentially, kind of like where Absalom hides his cigarettes. Roll me another stealth. Very nice. Not a hard success. You do not find the revolver, which makes sense. That's pretty hard to hide, but you do find the bullets.
Okay.
We got to... Oh. We got to hide this stuff before she took it from us. Or someone else hid it for us. Which means one of two things. Either there's a period of time between now and when we went through that door that we don't remember where we were conscious, or someone is helping us.
Okay. I'm guessing the questionable meat is gone.
Indeed.
Okay. And what about the key cards?
Keycards are gone.
Shit.
Of course they're gone. You think they're gonna let us leave?
I mean, maybe I was able to just tuck it away or something.
You did have two of them. If you hid one and left one very obvious.
That's extremely fair. Roll me another stealth check.
I can do it.
Woo!
Yep.
regular.
Seems you had that exact idea. One of them is gone, but you have the other.
See, this is why you get dupes.
Okay. So the Duchess is in the other room. Every single door is guarded by an armed guard. I didn't see Mr. Swan. I didn't recognize any of the guards, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because you seem to be better friends with them than I was. You have a better chance of getting out and talking to them than I do, but I probably have a better chance, even though I do not want to do it, of talking to the Duchess. I did lose at rock, paper, scissors, so I will go out first.
You know, next time you're gonna have to actually tell me what we're playing for.
He smiles. Okay, I am going to smoke, though, because if I do not do it now, I don't think I'll get to.
Right before you go out and talk to her?
Josh, if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna get to do it.
Whatever, no, it's fine.
Do you think she's gonna let us come back in here?
I mean, what? She's just gonna force us to sit next to her fucking desk like a couple of school kids or something?
Maybe.
Let's see what your resolve is like, Absalom. Roll me the D100.
Yeah, there's a reason that he's kind of like, I think I should do this now. I think I should do this now.
Well, it would be kind of nice. I mean, you could wait, but it would be kind of nice.
If I don't do this now, I'm leaving them in here, and we will have to come back and do it later.
Okay, fine. Just, be smart or something. I don't fucking know.
I'm always smart.
She doesn't say anything.
The note said that there was something new among my belongings.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I wish I knew what this tea was for, because I'm like, it feels like it's almost like a potpourri pouch that is supposed to help me get away with, like...
If you have the time to smoke, you have the time to open it up and examine it.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I might open it, because, he knows, like, herbs. That's, like, specifically his area of expertise, so...
Yes. Do you have a roll for that? I think we have a skill for that, right?
I think we debated between medicine and first aid, and you said that I could use first aid.
Yeah. We'll just... It will work for the purpose of this.
Oh no. Oh, I really want to succeed on this roll.
Hands.
So, as you're sort of unpacking it and futzing with the herbs inside there, well, considering the strong smell of the tea in there, you're definitely not gonna smell of cigarettes. You're gonna smell like someone who put on too much perfume. However, the one thing that I will give you is that there is indeed a different type of herb in there than what you expected, but you don't know what it is.
I have books in this room, but I don't want to take too long studying.
That's all you get with just like the time of smoking a cigarette.
Okay, you hear him in his head, like, he wasn't smoking, but he's like, Chush, I opened this tea bag, and now I smell like someone who put on too much perfume. The Duchess is gonna know. I might as well just smoke.
She's like, at this point, she is like actively trying to write down the words into like a sensical sentence that have been playing in the back of her head. She hears that, just stops and goes, yeah, okay, whatever. Goes back to writing.
He's just like, oh my god, I'm smelling like too much perfume, and she's gonna know exactly what happened! Shit. She's gonna look at me like, you think you're slick, you know? I should check. In my closet, do I have copies of my outfit?
You do.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna smoke and then change clothes. Is that loud? Is that legal?
I mean, yeah.
Is it legal to change clothes?
It's your clothes. Very clearly. They look just like you.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, then Absalom is gonna smoke and then change clothes. He closes the fucking... Can I pull one of the herbs out? Like, one of the, like, mystery herbs out of the tea bag and then close it back up and put it back on my person?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put... Actually, wait, I'm in my room. I have all my shit. Can I split these?
Yeah, you have all your shit.
I'm sorry. I'm remembering that I have, like, medical stuff here that I can use. Can I split these herbs into a different, like, have the tea bag and keep, like, a decent amount of it in there, take one out and put it on the desk, and then take out, like, a, container and put, like, part of it in there so that it's, like, in case I get this taken away from me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I, like, split it in half, effectively. Okay, I couldn't figure out what the herbs in this tea bag are. I could probably do it if I studied with my books for a little while, but... I don't know if... Chush, what are we gonna do? If I go out there, I'm going to have to talk to the Duchess. There are a lot more armed guards than normal.
Do you know what a jub bird is?
A what?
The thing, she like taps the pen against the paper that she's been writing on. The thing that was it's talking about like a jub bird and a jabberwock and
oh, Alice used to talk about the jabberwock.
Vandersnap. What is it?
Can I
What
roll?
does that mean?
Can I roll to see if I remember the things Alice used to say to us?
Sure.
Oh god. Power?
Roll brain.
Is power what I would roll for this?
I mean,
I
power
would be like
has kind of
intelligence
been...
to like try to remember
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Nah.
No,
She always spat out some sort of gibberish, so.
No, I don't really remember, I'm gonna be honest. She was writing it down when we were making those flowers, but I don't remember what it said. It kind of seemed like, you remember I told her it didn't matter what words you wrote down, you just needed to write down a lot of them.
And she sure did that. Since Chesh was the one that took over her page, could she see if she remembers what was on the page?
Yeah.
Just to do that. Okay.
Fuck!
Neither of us can roll
Yeah,
anything.
the problem is that past the first line of random shit she scribbled on it, you kind of just lost interest.
Why does she have to be crazy? Listen, are you sure that I can go out there? It's okay.
I'm just worried about you being the first one the Duchess sees.
I mean, fair,
The guards will be happier to see you than me. The Duchess is... You know how she is about you. But if I stay in here, I can research this herb more. There's a part of me that if I wasn't worried about the explosives we found, would be more inclined to sit and wait for something in that room to change.
I mean, yeah, but we also don't know what the signal was supposed to be in the first place. We don't know who has the detonator. We don't know what their purpose was other than slowing down the vessel. There's still a lot of unknowns, and just sitting around and doing nothing is...
The fact that...
Regardless of...
There's a couple things. I'm sure you picked up on it, right? The fact that Mr. Swan was snooping around the engines. When we wake up, he's left us notes.
I mean, he is pretty cool, like... ...
He is resourceful.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. Do you want to go out first, or do you want... I know I won at rock, paper, scissors, or you won at rock, paper, scissors, so I can go out, but which would you prefer? Me staying here and research, or you leave, or me leave first? If you go out there right now, you will have to talk to the Duchess. There's no way you won't.
Gotta get over my shit eventually.
Are you sure? We don't know what's going on.
The only way we can find out is by getting into shit. There's no other option.
Okay, then I'm going to try and figure out what this herb is, because it is clearly left for me for a reason.
Yeah, you be good and studious and stay in your room, and I'll be the restless, obnoxious one. You know, like always.
I suppose, like always. He's gonna grab some books.
Hi, Alice.
What? Hello? I was...
Clutching chest.
Me fervently looking around my room to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Chest just, like, buckles down, drops to her knees, a hand clutching at her chest. It's just Ghost Alice again. Just come to pay me a little visit.
Oh, okay. Are you okay? Did you get a good look at her? Is she okay?
I fucking...
I wonder why
That's a good question.
Wait, you saw her. Can you feel her presence? Can you ping?
You feel the same amount of people that you that Absalom felt before.
Nope, same as before.
Why are we seeing images of them? It has to be something like what we're doing, right? This has to be some manifestation of power.
I mean, maybe
Actually, that's a hard success. I should reward that. You do feel an extra pair of eyes. When you're thinking about the layout of things, it would be in the kitchen.
Is that our boy?
Oh, I think somebody is in the kitchen.
Do you want to look through their eyes?
She's gonna try and look through their eyes. It's D4.
You roll so much better on sanity than me, sob emoji.
It's almost like she does this all the time.
You try to project your gaze within the kitchen, but it fades away.
Did they die?
It fades away.
Did they...
So that is not like the feeling of someone dying, it just fades?
It's the feeling of something fading away is what you attributed to someone dying.
I hope that wasn't our boy.
Did the same sensation of that fading away happen when the rabbit disappeared in the engine room?
Yes, it did. Very clever.
I could be smart sometimes.
So one of them was in there. Maybe. I guess that's the thing, if you were projecting your vision when they faded away, you should have been able to, the prompt for stealing should have shown up. But it didn't.
That is very true.
Alright, I'm going out there.
Okay. Can I
You do your nerd shit.
do my rolls while we do that RP?
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Cheshire Vision for a while, and feel free to
Right now
do
I
your
have
rolls
both
while
of them
this
up.
happens.
Do I have... I did not put points in the library use. Oops.
Oops.
Alright, you just go out there.
First question, was her door locked?
You try your door. Doesn't seem like it.
Interesting. Alright, she heads out the door.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I will take that into consideration. It's gonna take you time to kind of just do that, so we're gonna follow Cheshire for a bit.
Yep. I just did the preemptive ones.
Alright. You open the door, and almost as soon as you do, a guard sort of looks at you and kind of just sort of nods at you. He seems very tense, and he immediately sort of announces to the room, "Hey everyone, Shy is up."
Hey, Lewis.
Hi.
Oh, you can see their
How
names.
was the sleep?
What did he say?
How was the sleep?
About as restful as one would expect. You
Yeah, well, hope you got any rest out of that, because we're not gonna rest anytime soon here.
She pauses and kind of moves a little closer. What's going on? Everyone seems like way tenser than normal.
Well, I mean, probably saw most of it yourself. Got some rats aboard, and fucking fish footman went crazy.
Oh, is that why he was pummeling meat into one of those two things? Got it. That's great. Any idea why?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, listen, you might have heard something. I don't fucking know.
No one tells me anything. They point at a guy and I shoot. That's how it works.
Fair enough. Alright, well... Try not to wind yourself into a knot.
Too late for that. The person behind the sofa kind of nods at you. Hi, Shy.
Hey, Danielle.
Oh, they all have names!
They always all have names. What are you talking
I don't see them! I don't know their names!
Mm-hmm. This is a Bryn game. Everyone has a name.
I know.
Hey, have you seen... She pauses and lowers her voice a little bit. Have you seen, like, Alice or Hatter or Rabbit or anything? I haven't seen them anywhere since I woke up.
Since you woke up, well, I mean, the rabbit is back in his quarters. She kind of has like a little bit of a laugh. You can tell that this is a welcome, just little cute thing in this moment of tension for her.
Mm-hmm.
But she kind of regains her composure. As far as the other two, well, I don't know much about it, but I'm pretty sure they kind of just skedaddled. If I were you, I wouldn't mention them to the Duchess. She's pretty pissed about it.
And she lowers her voice further, like leans her elbows across the back of the couch, and they how?
Well, you see, it's how, well, it's kind of a complicated thing. You see, is that one of my pretties?
everyone in the room. It's freezing.
Immediate, just like
Come here, darling,
pauses.
please.
We can talk later. It's so nice seeing you, Danielle.
Yeah,
Be
good
safe.
luck.
Yeah. Shy immediately does her best to like straighten up and walk with any kind of like poise, I guess. Real quick, is there like a specific title that rings of like this is how I'm supposed to like speak to her, like my lady or your majesty? I don't fucking know.
Why, she is the Duchess. And you are a
Duchess.
guest in her house. You're supposed to be very polite.
Yep. So
much.
she takes a moment, and then after solidifying breath, gives a feigned curtsy without a skirt.
How are you feeling, darling?
Better now that I've had some sleep. Thank you for letting us rest.
Of course. You're guests in my home. That is the least I can do.
Of course. And how are you doing?
She sort of sighs, looks at the ceiling, and looks back at you. As you look at her, you're sort of like reminded of it's kind of weird to say, but how long of a person she is.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of dwarfs the seat that she's in. Very, very tall and lanky. Definitely taller than you. I must admit, I'm a little bit stressed, Cheshire. Come closer. No need to be so formal.
Immediate tension.
This is why Absalom was like, you should have let me do it, because he knows how to handle this.
I assume that the I assume that the times have gotten to you as well. You're already sat on my desk by this time.
Well, you know, things are a little stressful.
I can imagine. I will be fully honest with you, Cheshire. Unfortunately, things have not gotten back in order just yet. I have sent Benedict to try and fix it for us with some of my guards here, but he hasn't come back yet.
Oh god.
I know that I am technically a guest, and you wouldn't want to impose, but if there is anything that I can do to help, please let me know.
She smiles warmly at you and just says, "Oh, Cheshire, your presence is always a treat. You're already helping."
I fucking hate her.
I hate her so much.
I'm always glad to hear that.
If you do indeed want to help, I need something to occupy my hands. Could you fetch me my rabbit, please?
The rabbit always did like you better than me.
Yeah, of course. There's a pause as she takes a step back, starts to turn, and then turns back towards her, does the faux curtsy again, and then starts walking away, trying really hard not to speed walk. She's trying so hard to walk at a normal fucking pace.
While you go back towards the rabbit, I will focus thing. You go through your notes, your books, everything that you can do to try and identify this herb. It is pretty hard because it's very much has already been crunched up in a mortar, I think the name is.
Yeah.
So it's like you don't have like the actual plant, but you're trying to like through texture, color, smell, that kind of
Like
stuff.
taste.
You're trying to identify it. Taste. The first thing that comes to you is that when you barely like touch it with your tongue, like with the sort of like taste you get, a reflex as your trained senses as a doctor go and herbologist. Botanist? Huh.
Oh,
Huh.
I have botany skills.
Incredible. When you find the time, add a 80 in botany in your character sheet.
God, is there botany? Is that a skill, or do I add it?
That's a new thing. You're gonna have to write it yourself.
Okay. How do you spell botany?
Just keep that in mind. Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that?
You think that you shouldn't ingest that. At least if you don't want to go back to bed.
Oh, it's like a drug. Okay.
Probably not in the... Especially since you have like
You said
just a
an
tiny
80?
piece that you're kind of tasting. Yeah, 80.
Oh my god.
It kind of like you get the feeling that like with the dose that you have, even the dose that is in the little tea bag that you had, that's probably not enough to like make someone pass out.
But it's drowsy.
But it will make someone drowsy, yes.
Okay, so I've split in half. How much will half a dose? Will it make them drowsy still?
The full like packet of what you have will make somebody a bit drowsy.
Okay.
Like kind of like normal, like a little bit more intense than normal sleepy time tea.
Wow, it's so crazy that the Duchess was so tired when we first woke up that one time.
Yeah, it's so crazy how she was like sleeping so much, like so much. She was so sleepy, and we were so worried about her health. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I need to decide what I'm doing. You hear it from Absalom, like on his end. You hear like a, hey, Cheshkin, are you busy?
Not particularly. I'm just going to get the rabbit for the Duchess. What's up?
This tea, it's like a herbal sort of remedy for sleeping. It'll make you very tired if you drink it. If you were to eat it directly instead of drinking it, would it be more or less effective?
I would imagine
that's where we are
less
sort of
effective.
reaching. Yeah, probably less effective. That's sort of where reaching my lack of knowledge on these things. But I would imagine less effective. Yeah.
Okay. No, it's like a sleep-inducing tea.
Were you giving that to the Duchess? Did someone give that to you to give to the Duchess?
I believe this was left here for me. I don't recall giving it to the Duchess, but you never know. I don't imagine she would let me make tea for her with how polite and insistent on decorum she is.
But we know someone who does cook for her.
I mean, he cooks for all of us.
Uh-huh.
I can swap to Cheshire POV, no issue,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
You feel Absalom's eyes swap over to yours.
You swap over to Cheshire, and immediately this guy in front of the door. Oi, what's up?
Hey, Paige.
Hi.
Just grabbing the rabbit for her Duchessness.
Yeah, right. Good luck. I've been hearing it all day. It's pretty fucking. Yeah, no, he's rowdy today, so don't let it out.
So, real quick question.
Right.
The rabbit's been in there this whole time, like all day, like since before.
Oh yeah,
me and...
I think. Okay, well, so here's my theory. Right, here's my theory. Gets a bit closer.
Yeah.
I think that this thing, like, kind of like sense like the tension in the air,
Mm.
And that's why it's like all excited and shit. He's been trapped in there for like most of the day. I think he's going nuts.
You know what? You're probably right. I appreciate your observation. She pats him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably right.
Yep. She's going to try and carefully slip through the door without letting the rabbit out quite yet.
You try to slip through the door. I'll put the point of views through. As you enter the lair.
The button.
I'm gonna pull the camera down.
It is there, waiting on its throne of hay, looking at you. You can already feel the tension in its muscles.
Hi, buddy. How's it going?
Looks at you with its dead, scared eyes.
It's what? Dead scared as in, is it very scared, or dead scared as in it's dead eyes?
You don't want to go to her, do you?
It's fucking terrified.
Yeah, you don't want to go, do you? Does she know about any areas with like little treats or food or pellets or anything like that for the rabbit in here?
Do you want to try and remember?
Yes. Power or intelligence?
Intelligence.
God fucking damn it!
It doesn't come back to you. You're not sure.
Okay.
There's a lot of like drawers and stuff in this place. Who knows?
She'll try and do a spot hidden. Try and see if she can scrounge something up. What the fuck?
Our
Alright,
rolls!
You don't seem to. I mean, good for it to happen now when you're trying to like be friendly to a rabbit.
Yes, a critical success. I find carrots.
Yeah. Nah, you don't find anything.
Oh shit.
Sorry, little buddy.
It's tapping his foot.
She watches him for a moment and actually just kind of like sits down in front of him and just kind of, she's trying to give off an aura of calm to try and help sponge some of the anxiety and the tension out of the air. Yeah, I know. It sucks. And she will, kind of like leaning forward pretty hard on her knees, she will lay her hands down on the ground and hold it out to the rabbit.
I don't remember. Did you have charm?
I do have charm.
Yeah, roll charm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
There we go.
Absalom stops watching. Just so you know, because I feel like I need to say it, I am going back to studying.
Okie dokie.
He's like, okay.
Slowly, gently, and eventually goes towards you.
Shy sits up, kind of crosses her legs, and offers the rabbit a spot to just kind of like huddle up in on her lap for a little bit.
Yeah, it takes more time than usual. It does that kind of thing where like it seems like it's gonna go in there, then it goes back. Then it seems like it's gonna go there again, but then it goes back. But eventually it kind of climbs in your life. You should have control over the rabbit icon.
Yes, my boy. It's okay. I got you. And she, once it settles down, she'll give him a minute to just kind of relax, and then we'll just kind of gently give him little, like, pets and rubs.
It eventually comes down, but there's still a tension to the animal. You get a feeling that it's not going to leave anytime soon.
It knows why you're in there. There's only one reason anyone comes into the rabbit room.
Looked through the white rabbit's eyes when it went into the engineering room. Did it have the same feeling as this rabbit specifically? Like, does it feel like that is the same entity, essentially?
That is very difficult to tell. When it's not your brother, you don't necessarily have a sense of whose eyes you're looking through. You're just looking through them.
I assume the reason they assumed it was the white rabbit was because the POV was like a rabbit's.
Diddle. Alright. We both have to go out there eventually. She says this, but then sits there for like another minute and is just like, I don't want to go. Okay. Gotta go do the goddamn thing. Gotta get up. Oh, the music changed. Eventually she stands up and will carry the rabbit out to his doom, but it's not his doom because she would never hurt him and everything is totally fine.
Yeah, she would never hurt any of us. We're her guests.
Exactly. We're her guests.
I hate her so much.
I know.
Places on head. Why, damn, you just got it. Ah, damn, alright. Closes the door behind you.
As if it was ever in question. Just kind of like grins a little bit before moving past. She speaks so calm and collected and normal, and she's totally fine right now. Nods over to Ethan.
Nods back at you. Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, darling. She kind of just extends her hand. Give it here. You will have to go past the desk, I'm afraid.
This is all me making noises.
No one liked that.
I pulled out the rabbit.
Thank you. There you are, my sweetie, my little pretty. She takes the rabbit and places it on her lap. And just sort of like sits there. She like babies it almost absent-mindedly. Thank you, Cheshire. You're always the best one to gather my little mischievous friend here.
Happy to be of service.
I am deeply sorry, Cheshire. There is not much to entertain you today. Unfortunately, we're sort of stuck in a situation.
That's fine. If it's all right with you, I was actually hoping to maybe get some food and bring it to my brother.
I guess Benedict isn't here. Go check on your brother. I'll have somebody bring you food.
She didn't want us in that kitchen.
There's another brief moment. She glances down at the rabbit, feeling like she's just betrayed
Yeah.
someone that she loves.
Rip the rabbit. Took one for the team.
Hey, Eddie. Hey, Alice.
Hi. Going to
Yeah.
see the brother.
Yep. You good?
Yeah, just sorry. I guess I'm a little bit tense. It's the guard habit, checking out everything that everyone does, that kind of stuff.
There's a brief moment before she gives kind of like a grin. Right, because I'm the one you need to worry about right now.
From behind Alice, somebody like munching through chips. Why, you know how she is? She's just like that, fucking paranoid. Shut up. I'm tense, okay? Now's not the time. I mean, now's not the time. Gotta be real fucking careful that you're like behind the door, behind all the boys. That piano really needs some big protecting right now.
Well, it is a very fancy piano. If anything happened, then it would just be a disaster. She's gonna reach over and steal some of his chips.
Oi! He like does a vain gesture to like stop you from saying, "Fucking thief! Oi!"
Thank you. You're wonderful. Oops. Stealing Alice.
Alice. Oh, sorry, not she. He. Alice reaches out for like one of the chips that you stole.
Oh yeah, no, she passes it along.
Makes a point to eat it while looking directly at Louis over there.
Full eye contact.
Yeah, while they are looking at each other, no one is looking through the door as Cheshire opens it, and I'm sitting at my desk.
I'm so glad you understand. She bumps through and is going to close and
It's great. The room doesn't smell like smoke.
lock the door.
The room smells like
oh my God, that's creepy.
extremely potent herbs.
Smells terrible in here.
Wow. Gross. Locks the door. Heads over, pops up.
You remind yourselves of the discussions that you had prior with Alice and the Hatter. Unfortunately, your brother has found his title again. Stinky.
Stinky.
Well, working with herbs doesn't always mean I get to smell like flowers.
Yeah, it just means you smell stinky.
Oh my god, you can't. They're not even here. You can't do this to me right now.
I absolutely can. And as she settles onto the desk, her smile drops. Well, looks like there's a lot of tension here, right? Everyone's armed, everyone's tense, everyone's wound up out of their fucking minds.
Yeah, it's really clear something's happening.
Yeah. Ben's gone. He's not in the kitchen. He's off on a mission, I'm guessing, trying to... Fuck, I don't even know. There's so much shit going on.
Wait,
but yeah, no, it's
sent-
official.
They sent Mr. Swan away?
I mean, yeah, he went with a whole team of armed guards.
Where?
Off to... She didn't specify where he went to, correct?
She implied that he
No.
went to handle the problem.
Mm-hmm, but there's several problems, which is part of the problem. So yeah, she sent him off to handle, she does big air quotes, the problem, but that's like 5 different things in 5 different directions right now. Apparently the that's me fucking up. The fish footman just kind of lost his shit.
Yeah, that didn't
which
seem like
we could have
normal.
figured out.
Yeah, that didn't seem like the
Yeah.
normal fish footman behavior.
I mean,
It's not like it was much pleasant before, but yes, the murder.
yeah.
Dang, I was really hoping I would get access to Mr. Swan. You can see that he's, like, clearly trying to think of what to do. It's just this herb was very clearly left to me by someone to show something. So I'm wondering what they are trying to show me.
I mean, it feels kind of obvious, right? She scoots back and crosses her legs up onto the table.
Yeah, it's like a... You know... It's more like, why would they give that to me? Right now.
Because you're the pharmacist?
Yes, and I know what value it has. It's more like... Who gains something by showing me that I have something to gain from them? Does that make sense?
I think it's more that you can give that to the Duchess and she'll pass out for a little bit, and then maybe people won't be as hard-assy, whatever, about
How
us
in the world
running
am I
around.
supposed to convince the Duchess to drink this?
She's stressed out of her mind. You're her pharmacist. Just tell her it's something for her nerves.
He's like...
Giant shrug as if this is supposed to be the most obvious thing in the world, and then pauses, and then steals one of your pieces of paper and starts writing.
Him, like, medical malpractice. Wonderful. Yeah, when this, like, thought enters our mind, this, like, ambient sound in the back of our minds, can I, like, roll to see... Can I, like, roll a cult at it? To see if I can glean any information about what the fuck it is? Because we know that it's
Sure.
up, but we don't know, like, how it's being sent to us, like, you know, like, the mechanics by which that is happening.
Yeah, sure, roll me occult.
I'm just like...
Normal success. You kind of get the same feeling that you get before. It's up. It's up, and it's beamed directly to you.
It's beamed to us.
But it's going through something... It's going through something that kind of blocks it out, something that makes it more confusing.
Someone is specifically
The
saying
thing that it will give you with like a second success on this is that you get the feeling that this should be clearer than it is. You're also pretty sure that it is indeed clearer now that you're one floor up, but there's still something in the way.
Okay. And it's for us, specifically.
I mean, it's the kind of thing of like, you only know of you who receives this. Maybe if you
we
asked
don't know
around.
of anyone else. Yeah. Shai finishes writing, kind of like holds it out, and then holds it closer and squints, and then hands the paper over. Does this make any sense to you?
He took his vorpal sword in hand a long time. The mansome toe he sought, so rested he by the tum-tum tree, and stood a while in thought. I guess... I mean... you could maybe attribute the last line to me? Like, so I rested by the... I don't know what a tum-tum tree is, but I'm investigating all these herbs and medicines, and I'm thinking about things. Do you have a vorpal sword that you haven't told me about?
I don't have anything on me. I barely... She lowers her voice just in case, and then pauses, and just straight up through their telepathic connection will say, I barely kept the fucking card and the papers on me. I don't have anything else. Well, I do have the bullets, but I don't have the gun.
I'm going to remove one of those matches from my inventory because I used that to smoke earlier.
Yeah, you smoked. Your habit is quelled for now, so you won't have to roll the D100 for a bit.
I got to keep the, You see, it's like sitting on the table, the first aid kit, but he's like, I didn't get to keep anything else other than the matches.
That's fine.
He, like, shows you the note that got left for him. Is it the same handwriting? Is it the same person?
Shy will pull out her note and compare the two.
As you're comparing both, yeah, it would seem like it's the same handwriting.
Is it a familiar handwriting? You said that the butler is normally the one that leaves us notes like this.
Do you want to remember?
I would love to
remember.
Roll intelligence.
Mr.
Oh
Swan.
Yeah, of course I remember Benedict. Yeah,
Of course I remember Benedict.
Both of you kind of, you already kind of were there through deduction. You get the idea that, yeah, this is the type of note that Benedict Swan would leave you often.
What is Benedict specifically trying to communicate this to us? Are you working with him? He says, looking at you.
Shit, I hope so.
You once again get that slightly confused look from him.
I mean, it would be pretty cool having like an inside guy kind of thing. Plus, he's listen, all right, he's cool.
He is very good at his job, and I suppose it would be good to have an inside man.
It's trying so hard to be polite.
As conspicuous as he may be. He's just squinting at you like...
What?
You know, it's... I suppose I respect Mr. Swan a lot. I don't know how much...
What? Did he say something when I wasn't around or something? Like,
He's
what?
always polite to
What's
me.
going on?
It's just, you know, I just imagine if we wanted a spy, he sort of says under his breath, I imagine someone less conspicuous might... Maybe the fact that he draws so much attention is actually a good thing, actually.
I mean...
Something at the door knocks.
Shy will come over, unlock the door, and open it.
Alright, you lucky bastards, you got some fucking food, unlike the rest of us.
Aww.
Puts another tray on the thing. Where you already have a tray here? Or I guess don't worry, the note isn't on the tray anymore. Or take that back.
Oh, if you're hungry, you can have some...
fucking...
He sort of gestures.
Well,
wanna bite?
don't mind if I do. Immediately get some of the thing.
What is
yeah,
it?
you get like it's a very like simple like meal. It's like steak and potatoes.
Mm.
A simple
But,
meal of steak and potatoes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, fuck. I point at the person in the fucking chair that told you, yeah, you're gonna get food. Yes, a simple meal. And he just kind of goes, "Oh, fucking god! Oh, we haven't had a chance to have a proper fucking dinner in a while now."
Really? Like, how long?
Yeah.
Gosh,
You
I
guys
don't
have
know,
just been snacking on fucking chips and microwave
Yeah.
shit the whole time?
Yeah, fucking chips
Seriously?
and coffee. That's all we get. Yep.
Wait,
Oh,
like...
not even microwave? That's bullshit.
Tell me you've
dude.
eaten at least one meal today.
That's the first time. Got fucking busy.
Oh my goodness.
Shy like puts a hand on his shoulder, looks him in the eye, just like with a genuinely like sympathetic smile, just like, I am so sorry I stole your chips.
Yeah, damn right you're sorry, but that's fine because you gave me potatoes. Potato for potato, right? Alright. Back to work now. You enjoy whatever fuck you're doing in here. Alright, bye bye.
Yeah,
Closes
you
the
go
door.
do your job and stuff. Closes the door, locks it again.
Oh, well, if food is that scarce right now, we should actually eat this, he said. cutting it up.
Because I remember we had mentioned, is Absalom actually vegetarian?
God, yeah, I don't remember. He might be.
Yeah, so...
So the steak is
Do you
definitely
want
for
to
you.
Remember?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Sorry, it updated for me. Alright. You do remember that, yes, indeed, Absalom, you've become a vegetarian. For some reason, the thought of ingesting meat is not great for you.
Yeah. So this guy specifically ate my food. My part of the food. Well, I guess he is your friend.
Shit. Sorry.
Oh, there's enough for both of you. Sorry, I probably didn't describe this well. There's like 2 plates on the tray, and
Okay,
it's like a
alright.
meal of potatoes and a steak, for both of you.
Okay, you
Yeah,
give me
so
the rest of your potatoes.
Shai will take the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shai will take the one that that was partially eaten.
Here, you see him, lift up the steak and, hold it out for your plate.
Accepts. And she will scrape a good portion of her potatoes onto his plate.
Yeah, he's like, oh, good. What? You definitely, he's like, the Duchess has to know that I'm a vegetarian.
I mean... How long ago was this a change for him?
You feel like it's been that way for a while now? It's interesting. I'll reward the hard success. It feels like a somewhat recent change, like as far as your life goes, but it doesn't. But it has been for a while.
Like last couple years, but not like my whole life.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, maybe she's just more distracted than usual, or maybe
I'll
she
give you
just
it. I'll
doesn't
give you
care.
that for free. I give you that for free. You get the idea that the Duchess knows, but she sent Louis in the kitchen, and he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's your friend, not
I
mine.
see. That's fine. You just get double mashed potatoes now.
Okay. He's like eating his mashed potatoes. Can I make...
Shai is not mad about having double steak.
Can I wanna, see if I can get any more information about this fucking tea. I'm just trying to think, right? He's kinda talking, not particularly loud, but to you. I'm just trying to think, why would they... I guess I could give this to the Duchess. I can't think of a way to do it without it being extremely clear that I did it and what I did.
Well, I mean, you're the pharmacist. If anyone would reasonably be able to give her a medicated tea, then you would be the least suspicious.
Both of you roll me intelligence again.
Yay!
Alright.
Failure!
Okay.
He's just eating his potatoes.
It's like you... There are 2 things that happen. One, the note mentions that this is but a sample of what the kitchen has to offer, which is an important detail.
Yeah.
Sort of pops into your mind. Secondly, while yes, you have the tendency to think of yeah, it's going to be obvious that I gave it to the Duchess and all that stuff. There's 2 of you, and there is various specific and various amounts of trust towards both of you. It almost feels like you could perhaps finesse something with just the both of you and whatever is in the kitchen to get something going.
We should have to get her to let us into the kitchen to make her tea. I guess there's There's a hot water boiler out there, right? Next to the...
That would be, yes. I will say though, again, the little sample that you got in that tea bag will make someone slightly drowsy, but will not, like, unless they're actively in a bed trying to sleep, will not put them asleep.
So what we need is a bigger sample. I could probably request something from one of the people, since we're not allowed in there.
You didn't get necessarily the idea that you were not allowed in there when she was like, I'm gonna bring you food. You get the feeling she was more being considerate in the way that the Duchess is.
Ah, yes, big air quotes, considerate.
You don't do food, you're a guest. The help does the food, not you.
Okay, so maybe we could find an excuse to get into the kitchen. We could get more of it. Are we sure she's the one we want to put to sleep? Like, I know, obviously, but if there's someone it would be more beneficial?
Who else would it be? Everyone else out there is just a grunt. They're not really doing much else.
Sorry. Well, they are guarding our ways to do things. They all seem quite tired. Absalom looking at you in the eyes and going, "Let me poison your friends."
Tired, but
he didn't.
Also,
he didn't actually say, "Let me poison your friends," but
yeah, no. But she just goes tired, but also like really hyped up on adrenaline. That tends to cancel out.
It tends to induce nightmares.
Absalom, you get the feeling that if you had a large portion of this and actually drugged somebody, no amount of tension is gonna keep them awake.
No, he's like, no, if I get enough of this, the anxiety and the tension isn't going to help them. I was hoping we would get more information from talking to the Duchess than we did.
Guy pulls the note that she got from Benjamin or Benedict. God fucking damn it!
Yeah.
I don't know why you want to call him Benjamin.
I
for some
don't
reason.
know why. I don't know. She pulls it out and reads over it again. Answers to the north, help to the south.
Well, to the south is just the fainting couch, yeah?
And the frog footman's does?
Maybe we should go investigate, just under the pretense of we're hanging out?
Roll me intelligence again. Specifically shy.
I'm so glad I made her smart. God.
Yeah.
When you think about that and you think back of the way Benedict words things, like, is he even talking about just this room?
Oh, he's talking about the entire facility.
You're on a whole new floor.
Yeah.
He had to tell you because he isn't here to help us.
Wait, hang on.
Hmm?
What if he went south? Maybe he's the help. He is the butler after all.
He is the butler after all, yes. So we need to find an excuse to leave the main room and then get down there to him. I wish there was a more clear-cut course of action.
Maybe... Hey, Abby, you remember the piano, right?
Yes, I know the piano. That's where our, the Hatter hides.
Yes, like a fucking weirdo. What if?
I thought it was funny.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of funny, but the point is, what if you offered to do a performance for the Duchess to distract her and make her, she does big air quotes, happier, take her mind off things, and while that's happening, I can sneak into the kitchen.
She likes it when we perform together.
Yeah, but she likes you better.
Does that feel like something... Do I feel like I could do a musical performance and it not be weird? Am I good at that?
Yeah, the her liking you two performing together is the ideal scenario, but you two are like pretty good at the piano
It's just
on your own.
performing in front of all of your friends and the Duchess feels like a little... It's like... He doesn't want to say, that's kind of cringe.
It's kind of cringe.
They all...
You just basically to the, I guess like in a weird way, her own words will come to your mind about that, which will give you a better context of this. It's simply cuter when you do it together.
I hate her. Wait a second. Are you embarrassed?
They don't seem to like me very much, so I thought it would be a little embarrassing to go out there and make a big deal out of playing the piano in front of all of your friends and the Duchess. It'll make me look like a teacher's pet. But if you do it, it'll be...
so cute.
But... Shush.
You're so fucking adorable. Look at you. Oh, you're so pouty. Look at the little sad baby face. She squishes your cheeks as if you're not the older twin.
He just sighs. He's like, it's just that if you do it, it'll be like a funny joke that you're doing with your friends.
Okay, yeah, but that's not as fun for the Duchess, and the Duchess is the one that we want to entertain right now.
I
right?
just don't want to. You get the energy he wants to say. I just don't want to kiss ass to the Duchess right now.
Listen, we all have to make sacrifices right now.
What if we just catch the library on fire instead?
You're being such a baby about this.
He does not.
Listen.
He's like, I do not. It's like him going out there and talking to the Duchess is one thing. Him going out there and embarrassing himself in front of all of your friends is so much worse. Because it's like, not only is he doing that, he's also kiss-assing the Duchess. It's like, he does not like her, he doesn't want to do that, and then he doesn't also want everyone else to think, you know, it's like, it's just, he's like, yeah, he's throwing a fit.
He's throwing a fit.
What if I just
Listen.
What if I just go out there and talk to her?
I mean, yeah, that's an option. Listen, if you really don't want to, you don't have to. It was just a suggestion. Plus, I think it would be adorable.
I know you do. You say that like it isn't as cute when you do it.
That would require me being talented. You are clearly the superior pianist.
You are not bad at piano, Shy.
Yeah, but I'm not as good.
Not being, he does air quotes, as good doesn't make you bad at it.
No, it just makes you better.
We can both be cute and play the piano.
Okay, yeah, but then who's gonna steal the herbs?
Well, ideally, I would steal the herbs, because that's, you know, I'm the guy who knows herbs.
Okay, so you're going to simultaneously play the piano while we're distracting the Duchess, and then, what, astral project into the kitchen to steal the
don't know
herbs,
what the
stuff them
herbs
into your
look
little
like.
ghost pockets?
You don't know what the herbs look like. The issue is that I'm not very good at stealthing, so I can't really get in there without getting noticed like you can, but you don't know what the herbs look like, and all the herbs I have to show you are already crushed.
What, are they just gonna be a whole clove in there? Wouldn't they just be in the little, she lifts up the little tea bag and makes a hoisting motion. Wouldn't they just be in these?
This is like custom, right?
Yep.
No, this is something that someone made. This is a blend that someone custom made. You will have to recreate it.
Shit.
You see why I'm saying it might be a good idea for you to play the piano?
Hey, God.
What's up?
So, this is absolute bullshit. You're totally allowed to tell me, no, that's stupid. Could I use Food Critic to try and isolate the smell of what is in this to try and track it down in the kitchen?
Honestly, it is bullshit, but it's bullshit just in the right way that I find it so lovely. So yeah, no, I think you would be able to.
Oh, my useless fucking talent, let's go! Watch it absolutely flub. God damn it, yeah, no.
It's like, the problem is that like there's like multiple smells here, your brother's stinky, it's hard to do.
The whole room smells like it, but it's like, you know.
Your brother is so stinky though. It's mostly their brother.
It's all my fault.
So she sniffs the packet and then sniffs it a little more and then just wrinkles her nose and turns to look at him.
What?
You really just had to smoke right next to this,
I
didn't
changed
you?
my clothes and everything.
Yeah, and it's still, she waves the packet in his face, just permeated through the pouch, didn't it?
He leans over and sniffs it. No, it did not. You're being overdramatic.
Nose doesn't lie.
I wish I could take a shower.
Was it? Because we never found the bathrooms before.
We did.
At least it was locked. Oh
No, they were
was
like
it,
hiding rooms that we could hide in, but we didn't use them.
No, but like when we were here with Alice and
Oh yeah, we did.
Hatter.
No, we weren't allowed to leave the room that we were just in.
Yep.
Maybe we could just ask, hey, can we go take a shower?
I mean,
It's not too dramatic of a request, right?
I would suspect not. Does she still smell like chlorine?
Yeah, honestly, you would.
Oh god, I lost the cloak that I was wearing, right? The repentant cloak?
Yes. Big time.
God damn it.
So yeah, we haven't showered. Our shoes are covered in blood. Like, I think asking politely if we can take a shower is totally normal.
You know what? Let's do it. Sure, why not?
Okay, but you have to say it's because you smell like chlorine. And not for the, you know.
Fair enough. She's gonna steal one of your pens and stick it in her hair.
Of course you're doing this to me. It's not like the fucking frog footman doesn't have 7 million pens out there you can steal.
Yeah, but they aren't yours.
I know. Okay, you have to leave first.
Okay.
All right. Before we go for that, since we seem to be decided on the plan, do we want to take a first quick break?
Yes, I'm out of water.
That is a good plan.
Okay, let me put the...
Back to the title screen.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Sparrow Haven, thank you so much. Or Sparrow Heaven. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to say things. I'm illiterate, actually. It's a miracle that I've done anything in this game. Hi, everybody.
I'm on my limited amount of chat time.
Haven, yes. Yeah, I got it right the first time because I'm smart.
What did I not? Right, it would be if I turned on the Wi-Fi on my phone, then I could look at chat.
Maybe. Possibly. We'll see.
Stabbyness. There we go.
Yeah.
Hello! I can now see. It has been a lot of fun to watch. Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Yay!
Hope you guys are having a good time. So the Duchess, huh? What a lady. What a lady indeed.
I genuinely, when she was just like, yes, go fetch me my little friend, I was like, no, I don't want to give the rabbit to her. You can't make me. And
She's
Shai's
gonna
like,
eat
I
him.
have to.
She's gonna eat him.
Man, the Duchess is such a person, correct?
Such a person.
Boy, she sure exists. That is a thing she does.
That's the thing she does. I don't know why everyone is like so weird about the Duchess. All she has done so far is like sit in a chair, be very polite, and then ask for her pet rabbit.
Yep. And everything's totally fine, and Shai doesn't feel like she's betrayed a lifelong friend in that moment.
With the rabbit.
Her bestie. Oh, God.
The Duchess is a marvelously menacing villain without having done anything. Thank you.
You all have no idea. In the session 0 we did, without doing anything, right off the bat, it was just like, wow, the Duchess she's not great. And then it was just like, yeah, no, she's not. It's fine, or whatever. And then by the end of it, it was like, ugh. And she was on screen for maybe a minute. Maybe a total of probably less than 60 seconds. Bryn has done a phenomenal job of building up this horrible, awful, no good, very bad person without doing anything. She has the exact same vibe as talking to your teacher when you both know damn well you didn't do the homework, but the teacher is waiting for you to admit it. Oh, yeah. She really does. God. What an experience, guys. I'm so looking forward to blowing up either her or this boat with her on it so that it sinks and she dies. That would be great. That'd be so nice. That'd be amazing, even. That exact feeling. Yeah, no, I think we have universally come to the decision that that is the perfect understanding of her vibe. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys are getting to experience the more social spooky aspects of Bryn's campaigns, where everything is totally normal and fine, guys. Everything's so fine and so normal. And people are just super okay. It's great. Don't worry about anything. Happy to share that there's fan. Oh my god. I can't spoil myself. I can't. I'm not allowed to spoil myself. What if you played the piano and secretly his people? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Anxiety through the roof, everything is normal. Yeah, no, anxiety through the roof, everything is normal. This is just a normal Bryn Diligence session. Like, there are absolutely moments where it's just like, haha, we're having fun and just chilling and it's all good. But threaded through the entire thing is just this perfect hum of anxiety and paranoia in the background. And it's great. This is the shit that I live for. I am the type of person who, anytime I get into a game, welcome back. I'm the type of person who, anytime I come into a game, I'm like, ah, yes, this is the world that you've given to me. Awesome. Here's exactly how to ruin my character's existence and how to destroy them viscerally and psychologically. Have fun with that. So Bryn's games, exactly my cup of tea. It's beautiful. We love it. We stan.
Oh god, it's... Bryn, yeah. Yeah,
Not
same.
every session you need dodgeball! Correct. God.
Not every
That feels
session
like
can
it
be
was
the...
so
God,
long
the
ago.
dodgeball session feels like it was years
Right.
ago.
Right, just like in and out of game, that feels like it was a millennia ago.
With
Just
different
like, "Ah, yes,
times."
I remember when we played dodgeball to increase our dodge, and it was great, and everybody had a good time, and everything was super fun."
That's a different lifetime.
Completely. The twins bickering is so fucking funny. I love them both so much.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank you.
I'm so glad you love them. I adore their bitching so much. It's so much fun.
Dude. Oh my god, I just have so many things I'm thinking about. Like, so much to consider. I feel like, okay. God, I hate the Duchess. I really hate her. I really hate her so much. I want to say,
We all do.
I want to say, just for the chat, you guys were calling her an old woman. The Duchess is not an old woman. She just has white hair.
Yeah, no, she is like, I think he mentioned that she was like maybe in her early 30s.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The thing is, in this universe, white hair typically has an implication. Where I'm like curious. Like,
sure
I
it's
don't know if it's
fine.
actually like, because the thing about this universe is people do wear things like contact lenses and dye their hair, you know.
Mhm.
So it's like, but like, so it could just be a fashion choice where she's like choosing to dye her hair white. But having white hair is typically unless you have like albinism or like just a very like platinum blonde hair, having white hair has a implication if it is not dyed.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything.
Yeah,
everyone is
Cece's hair
totally
is super
fine.
normal. Her hair going from
everything
her
about
hair going
Cece
from-
is so
her hair
normal.
going from like a reddish brown to white in literally a millisecond because she got possessed by an entity of winter is like super normal.
Yeah, of course, obviously. She's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
But we don't know really if this is like just the Duchess has white hair or not, because like dead ass, some people just have cosmetics that they are wearing because it's fashionable.
Yep.
And that is a thing in
Facts.
this because it makes it so that we have to be careful of that because Bryn is fucker and the intrigue is real intrigue.
Bryn is category fucker. The Duchess doesn't do anything herself, but all these things around her, she seems to be the one behind it, yet you can't really be sure. Yeah.
It's like the thing of like
Yeah, it's crazy.
the entity of winter and the sun entity that we were talking about are in opposition. And the guys that you guys all saw, the repentant that were all dead in the pool room, are part of the sun cult. So it would make sense if these guys were fighting because they were aligned to Promise. Bro, imagine being Bryn and having the balls to walk up to Allura and go, "Yes, Allura, I'm going to make you play the side campaign where your Blorbo is the villain."
He would never do that to
He
me.
would
I
so
don't
do that
particularly
to you.
encourage him to just absolutely obliterate my ass. No, that would be ridiculous. It's not like I attach to very unhealthy and sociopathic characters.
So in Diligence proper, Alora's character is currently being possessed by an entity known as Promise, which is the winter entity. And Promise's entire deal is that they want to kill the sun entity. And they love to...
Which is valid.
Valid, yeah. And the big thing about Promise is they like to recruit, like, researchers. And like, they really wanted Maddie for a long time. They like to recruit, like, researchers, scientists, people like that. And I look at the Fish Footman, and that shit reeks of human experimentation. So I'm kind of leaning towards, like, Duchess might be Promise-aligned.
I honestly...
Especially with the shit that happened with Natasha. You know?
Interesting.
Like, I look at what happened with Natasha, and I'm like, this reeks of Promise.
I mean, it's also entirely possible because she also, like, while there is a lot of, like, Solaris shit going on, like, she could totally, like, her aesthetic, the fact that she's called the Duchess, she could totally be part of 57.
Yeah, that's the other thing,
100%.
right? But here's the thing, being with Promise and being a part of 57 are not mutually exclusive because we know that your fucking little shitty Blorbo is talking to your parents.
Yeah, but also, being part of 57 does not necessarily mean that you're aligned with Promise.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's so much, guys. There's so much. Heat Miser and Snow Miser? No.
Couldn't be us.
God.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello,
We're losing
hello.
our minds.
Okay. Suspect the twins could be clones. That's funny.
Clones is definitely a thing you can do in this universe, in this plot.
Totally probable.
It's very... The science is there. We haven't done it yet. It has not been done in a way that we have seen yet, but the technology exists. It can happen in theory, and we've seen things that we think might be cloning, but we're not sure yet. And so, like, them being clones is not out of the question.
Yeah, 100%. Also, Glass, stop that. Stop that right now.
What did she say?
Glass likes
Duchess is
Duchess.
such a queen bitch. I love her. I'm glad you like her.
Yeah, and, like, the thing is, the pods that we woke up in are literally the meat printing pods from the meat facility. It's the same asset. Like... Ugh.
The deaf bird, I really need to look into diligence. You will find nothing.
There is... yeah. Sorry. The images of Maddie I post on my Twitter are all you're gonna get. I'm just thinking, like, so the plan is we're gonna go ask her to take, if we can take a shower, and pray to God that we're not about to be publicly humiliated. I'm just like, giving the Duchess sleepy time tea is such a ballsy move.
Yep.
Doesn't the fish footman have green eyes too?
Green
like
eyes
the
is like a
twins?
thing.
Yeah.
So there's lore. Green eyes has lore implications. Your eyes turn green when you are capable, when you deal with the occult in such a way that allows you to become a vessel for an entity. If you have green eyes, it means that you are capable of having an entity incarnate into your body. It represents a deep connection to the astral network. There's lore. They're all wizards. If they have green eyes, they're probably a wizard or possessed. Or...
Oh, is it Piff's birthday? Happy birthday,
Happy
Piff!
birthday, Piff!
What the fuck?
Everyone's birthday this week.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's crazy. No, but why did Google not tell me?
That's not.
Is that not? Okay, good.
What happened?
I was about to say Google Calendar had better have fucking told me if it was your birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the secret the secret one-shot. There is that. You would just have to search deep into the VODs.
What secret one-shot?
There was a birthday one-shot for Piv.
Oh, God,
birthday.
did you stream Diligence one-shot?
Vaguely. It was mostly like a hangout RP.
I think it was literally only ever in Arcadence. There was nothing weird that happened, if I remember.
No, it's usually just characters hanging out just because it was Piv's birthday. I was like, fuck it, we're doing it right now.
I wasn't in that one, right? I don't remember this.
No.
I don't think so.
I was only in one Arcadence session.
The day that broke Maddie.
Maddie has not been the same since he went to Arcadence. Maddie's appreciation of dance awakening.
Merry unbirthday, Piv.
I like how everyone got Piv's birthday wrong because we had said, talking about the birthday stream, and everyone just went, happy birthday, and then Piv's like, it's not my birthday, and everyone went, happy birthday, but like harder and more scary.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Oh God, I wish I had got more sleep.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I'm sure you're tired.
I'll need to get your shit together.
I tried really hard. You had to be nice to me because I put in a lot of effort. It just didn't work out.
You did.
I don't know why I woke up so early.
You was excited.
I guess. God, I'm just trying to think about what I should do. Like, I guess we should just go see if she will let us take a shower, and if she says no and publicly humiliates us, then that sucks, and we need to just, at that point, like, whatever happens, happens.
I
like, I don't
mean,
care anymore.
As far as public humiliation goes, like, I feel like that would be a little, and I use very big air quotes, beneath such a proper lady.
Yeah, true.
That doesn't seem very ladylike or polite.
She cares so much about it. I don't necessarily mean publicly
Does.
humiliate us, aka, purposefully. More so, like, you know, when your mom is a little too loving at you in front of your high school, and it's like, oh god. You know?
Roma, sweetie, I think we're gonna have to get over
I know, it's the absent in my brain who does not want her to do that so badly, and he knows it's coming, and he does not want it.
I know that this is going to be absolute pain and agony to hear. I'm pretty sure we're her blows.
Oh yeah, like, I know this.
Like,
I think that
just
she
what we have
likes
to
us
live
the
with.
best ever. Well, other than the rabbit, obviously.
Well, the rabbit can't talk back as far as we're aware, so...
I'm just trying to figure out, like, how... I'm like, mind gaming the Duchess. I'm mind gaming my own character. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, Absalom, how did you handle this in the past? You know, like, what was your instinct here? Because it's, like, clear he wasn't making friends with the guards. Which doesn't make sense because he was making friends with the engineers.
I mean, it's anyone's guess. It could also just be the fact that...
I didn't need to make friends with the guards because
like,
you were.
That, and also it's very possible that, the fact that you are, again, big air quotes, closer to the Duchess than Shy is, that probably kind of puts them off just a little bit. Like, you are very clearly the teacher's pet in this scenario.
I don't want to be teacher's pet.
No.
Well, I guess nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Take us off the BRB screen.
Alright. I'm blinding myself to chat. Bye-bye, chat.
I don't want to do it.
I
I
know.
don't want to do it.
All right. We find ourselves back with a plan, or so we hope.
Shy will grab the trays. All right, you ready?
Yeah, do you want me to carry this?
Yeah, sure. Hands them over immediately.
He takes them.
All right. And she will head through the door.
Alrighty.
I love that Absalom's room smells like drugs. It smells like herbs and like weird like nicotine, like just so many swirling smells. It feels like it makes sense for a character named Absalom.
Oh yeah, you got your trays back? Give it here. I got some bread.
Oh.
I'll get it back in your kitchen.
Is it this one talking?
Yeah, it seems like Louis question mark is talking to you.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. He immediately starts using the bread to like scrape up whatever you left.
Yeah, you get good shit.
Everyone sort of nods at both of you.
Shy nods back.
Oh, Absalom, my pretty. Do you feel better?
He does like a polite bow. Yes, Duchess. How are you feeling?
Oh, stressed, I will admit.
Oh,
Thank you for asking, both of you. She's just absent-mindedly petting the rabbit on her lap. It seems to have calmed down quite a bit. It's kind of just chilling now. How may I help you?
well,
Like I said to Cheshire, I am sorry. Don't have many ways to entertain you today. We are in a bit of a situation.
yes, you all seem quite busy, he says, kind of looking over towards the guard.
Yes. I have sent, like I said again to Cheshire, I've sent Benedict to try to solve the problem, or at least some of them. And we are waiting for a report of any kind.
I see. Was he sent down to the lower floor?
She arcs an eyebrow at you. No, I did not send him to the lower floor. That unfortunately will have to stay a problem until we find a better solution. We might have to wait until we arrive.
There's like a seemingly like a relief, like a okay, thank God he wasn't sent somewhere that dangerous. Clearly was concerned for his safety. You know what I mean? Of like, yeah, there was the fish footman was freaking losing it down there. So Absalom was like, did you send him to get murdered by the fish footman? No, I didn't. Oh, okay.
If everything goes well, then he's sure to be handling the rats that made it onto our vessel.
Do we have any idea how they got on?
No, unfortunately. That's what I'm also hoping he will figure out once he comes back.
I know that there's likely very little we can do to help, but if anyone needs, like, medical treatment, I can always try to assist.
Thank you, Absolute. You're always so helpful. I will take that into consideration. Oh,
Laura?
Laura? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think you got cut out. Yeah.
Oh. No, I made a sound and then I stopped.
I see. Okay.
Now that there's been some time for her brain to marinate, can Chai try and remember what, if any, association she knows with the repentant? Because out of everything, I'm pretty sure she's talking about them as far as rats go. That's the only thing that makes sense to
Are
me.
you trying to deduce, or are you trying to remember something else that perhaps you would have done?
She's trying to remember if she, like, what kind of encounters, because you had said before that they were familiar, she just couldn't place how or where.
Okay, so what type of, what sort of encounter you had with them, essentially? Okay, roll me intelligence.
Yeah! Get it, Shy.
Very nice. Let me prepare something real quick. Does not want to do what I am asking it to do. You try to remember sort of really quickly of like, okay, what did I do with those guys? They are familiar to me. They're familiar to me. They're familiar to me.
Oh no.
I got a ping. Oh.
Oh fuck, I knew it! Oh shit. Is she just like back in brain space, or is this the memory that's formed?
It seems that this is the memory that's formed. But as you're sort of focusing inward, it's almost like time slows down around you, giving you a bit more, well, time to reflect.
Can she try and put faces to these mannequins?
With a hard success, as you're going down and you look at the three that are down there, you're pretty sure that you can't quite replace them, but you get the feeling that back then you knew their names.
Those were out.
As you look over at this one, you get the idea that you never really bothered to see his face.
You said before that this pile was unusual, that there were lacerations on the necks.
Yes.
So is it clear that each of these had their, just like straight up had their throat slit, like were essentially executed with their necks cut open? Or
it definitely fits that MO, yeah. But the way they were piled in this corner, it is familiar to a scene that you have experienced very recently.
The fish footman. Hey. Do you think? You never bothered to see what his face looked like under the mask, Brent said. Do you think... ...
Was this the only one with a mask, or did these ones have them as well?
You never saw these people's faces either.
Okay. But the form of execution and the piling, that feels familiar. A few more words, but you always forget.
What was that?
Just reading the
The question
eyeball.
before that.
Does this form of execution, does this like piling of the bodies, does this feel familiar, not just recently, but does this feel like a pattern that she has seen repeatedly?
It feels very familiar.
God fucking damn it, the narrator again. He's so dope. Oh, okay.
You ran out of time. Where am I? I need...
Nibbles.
Is everything okay, Cheshire?
Chesh?
Yeah, sorry, just little fuzzy. Everything's kind of been crazy since we woke up.
I see. Well, I cannot blame you. This is all quite disgraceful, I will have to say.
I mean, it's hardly your fault in all of this. You can't really be blamed for it. I was hoping if maybe we might have a chance. She kind of pulls at her collar. I kind of reek of chlorine after running through the pools for my life. Could I maybe get a shower? It's starting to really give me a headache.
I would appreciate a shower as well.
Oh, I see. She seems to think, and as she does, the rabbit just like whap on the table. Unfortunately, accessing the normal showers is a bit difficult right now. It would be out of the secure perimeter. There's always... of course, you are my guests. Use my personal shower. Simply go through the kitchen. There should be a door that leads you to there. Ethan, can you accompany them, please?
Yep. Of course, ma'am.
Chesh, do you need to go get new clothes or anything?
Yeah, I'll grab those real quick. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. And she'll give again that faux curtsy before, like, there's a half a second where she wants to reach out so bad for the rabbit. She wants to just wants to steal him away, and she can't. She has to go get her shit out of her room.
This is Ethan, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Seems like
Absalom, who just changed clothes, is like, yeah, he's gonna come stand over here to the side and wait for Chesh.
Go ahead.
No, it's just that, like, you go next to Ethan, and he kind of goes,
Oh yeah, okay, I'll get
He just ... His hair smells so much like cigarettes and herbs. He's like, I need to take a shower.
Again, thank you. And the hands full of clothes now, she just bows and glances over at Ethan.
Alright, well, if we already, hold on, I need to set up.
He also probably smells like blood because he was covered in a fucking bloody repent cloak. Like, absolutely needs to take a shower.
Yep.
These are clean clothes, but you know.
Let me just. I need to copy Ethan right here.
Very important.
Very important. He's your chaperone.
We need to schmooze this guy
Yes,
up.
please.
I imagine it'll be hardest.
Fucking on it.
It'll be hard because he's the one closest to the Duchess, so he probably is the one she trusts the most out of this group.
And I will shift ping as you make your way towards the door and kind of just get through. Ethan passes a key card basically on the door and
What color?
opens.
Is it blue?
No.
What color?
God damn it.
Takes a red key card.
Fuck. That's fine.
That's fine.
Alright. Yeah. One this way. There you go.
Right, so this is don't go through the door. It doesn't lead to like a bathroom. There's like essentially on the map there is a direct, like you're going direct to like the Duchess's room through that door. There is a bathroom in between. I just didn't put it on the map.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you can place yourself on the door, but don't like go through.
Okay.
And basically he basically tells you something around that of like,
Alright, on the other side of the bathroom is the Duchess's room. That's private. Don't go through that, right? I'm gonna trust you there. I ain't gonna fucking give me problems, alright?
So, along the same thinking of Absalom, does this guy feel like less familiar or at least less friendly than
it's
the
complicated because you don't remember these guys. Remember their names, but you don't necessarily like remember who they are, what they do, etc. You don't have the finer details. I can like, but you know, based on what he just told you, you can surmise a vibe of some sort.
Chesh, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of smelling like chlorine. She pats Ethan on the shoulder. And when have I ever been a problem, honestly? You ruined me.
Always a fucking problem. You always fucking
Right.
can change.
I
Unstink
am
yourself.
I
Get
am
clean.
the
Get
picture
fuck out.
of
Get in there.
innocent. Oh, just slips through and heads into the bathroom, just like rolls her eyes very dramatically.
Yeah. So God, right. Fucking shy.
He gets a smile from Absalom, like, yeah, she's like that.
Get me. Yeah, can't make anything simple.
No, she can't. Smile. Absalom radiating the energy that's like, yeah, my sister's the best ever.
God, I fucking can't fucking believe that I have to like come in here. It's like temptation, you know?
Temptation for what?
I didn't fucking had anything to eat until this morning.
Yeah, no, they were telling us about that. I'm really sorry.
Yeah. Fucking imagine my fucking day, right? Fucking wake up, gunshots everywhere, shit goes crazy.
Yeah, no, I get you. I woke
Can't
up.
even grab a fucking bite of breakfast, and now I'm here having to guard the fucking kitchen. And I'm not even allowed to grab a bite. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, no, we woke up and there we were surrounded by mangled corpses. So yeah, I get you. Not a great way.
Oh, jeez, man. I can imagine.
No, it was startling to say the least.
Yeah, no one really expected that, you know, it was supposed to be a nice and easy transfer, you know?
Do you know what happened to the fish footman?
Fuck no. I have no fucking idea. He just went crazy, cuckoo bananas on us, started doing weird shit.
Yeah, no, I've never. No. Yeah, he's sort of shaking his head like, I mean, I was never particularly fond of the fish footman, but I was not expecting that.
He's always been a bit weird, yeah. Even before, you know, the fissioning.
Yeah, he sort of nods. No, I was very startled. He
Yeah.
kind of like looks one side, looks to the other. It was kind of alarming. He was picking up all of the corpses and shoving them into one small container. It was really disturbing, yeah.
Actually shivers like that's fucking weird. Yeah, don't like that.
He's like nodding, like, yeah, it was very alarming and disturbing.
Fucking A. He always fucking remember? He always does that. He always fucking does that. Well, I guess you don't remember. You've never been on a mission with him. I have been on a fucking mission with him. He always does it. Fucking piles people up like they're just rags. Hate it.
I wonder if it's some kind of, like, inbuilt habit or something.
Yeah, maybe. You would know about that. Probably.
No. I mean, I'm a particularly tidy person, but...
I mean, aren't you his doctor?
I am, but I'm not a therapist.
He scratches the back of his head. Is that the same thing?
There are two different schools of medicine. I would have needed to go to college for a couple more years.
Yeah, I see. Gotta be big fancy to get like head doctor.
He kind of smiles like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm good enough with you being able to fucking patch me up, so.
Yeah,
Fine by me.
how's everyone doing? Like, everyone seems, other than being tired and hungry.
I mean, you kind of like already went around and like patched everyone up, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I just didn't know if anything happened since then.
Oh yeah, no, thankfully, God, whenever Benedict got sent out, and now we're just kind of waiting, doing fucking nothing, starving also.
Yeah, no, I wonder.
God, I can fucking smell the like fucking steak from here. Ugh.
I'm so sorry. If I had known, I don't imagine we would have asked.
It's fine.
Do you think that maybe when Benjamin comes back, the tension will sort of break a little bit and everyone will be allowed to eat?
God, fucking hope so.
How long has he been gone?
A while now.
That's...
I'm gonna be honest with you, some of us are starting to get worried.
Yeah, no, that's alarming. Did he go... Duchess said he didn't go down, so I assume he went up?
No, he didn't. So fucking up is a mess. But like at least on the same level, we mostly have the rats to think about.
Ah, okay. Sort of thinking.
Cheshire, you would be basically... We're gonna just speed up time, you're basically done.
Yeah, these two just chatting.
Yeah. They're just literally just doing small talk at this point.
Ta-da!
Basically, as you come out, you just come out and like, yeah, no, I know. She doesn't let me fucking smoke either. This shit is the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, you boys bonding.
Shut up.
Oh, I always knew you were a big softie. She throws an arm around his shoulder.
Alright, it's my
Shut up.
turn. Have fun, you two.
Yeah.
He leaves.
Unstink thyself.
It's not... okay, the herbs were pretty bad this time.
Yeah, I don't know what you did. You have like an accident in there? What the fuck is that?
I don't...
It smells so fucking strong.
I was...
Mr. Clumsy over here.
He's sort of, like, is standing there like, I was trying to see if any of the herbs in my room would be helpful, and I opened a particularly pungent one.
Oh, I see.
He goes in.
You know, one time I was like looking for spices in the kitchen and was just kind of like sniffing it to see what could go well with my meal, and then it just go right up my nose. I get how it is.
Yeah, he nods. Just gonna head in.
Yeah.
I don't have an icon to showering.
Yeah,
Showering icon.
Showering icon.
I'll put him here.
Yeah. So, feeling better? Now you're not fucking all pooled up?
Oh, absolutely. She.
What did you do, by the way? Did you just fucking like get a swim in the thing? Like, jeez.
Oh, let me fucking tell you. As she, like, up until now, her hair has just all been down, so it's just hanging past her ass. She slowly starts gathering it up into her higher ponytail. So, me and Abby, we were running around with our fucking, like, chickens with our fucking heads cut off. No idea what's going on. The fish footman is running around like it's gonna fucking obliterate us at any second. So, of course, we're trying to sneak around and be smart about shit. And then we go through a bunch of the different areas. We go over to the fucking shower areas and then the pool. And then we're like, okay, maybe we can hide in here for a little bit, try and figure out what's going on. And then the fucking fishman gets in the water and is swimming around and stalking us and trying to find us in there. So I'm like, shit, what am I gonna do? And so I stick Abby in the corner behind a fucking tree because what's he going to do? And then
Fucking noodle arms ain't gonna punch a fish footman for sure.
She grins and nods like she's just let him in on a secret or something. And then I'm just like, alright, well, I guess I have to stealth my way past because I'm not gonna fucking fight this fish thing, like, whatever. And so then I sneak around and I get over to the chlorine tanks. Then I'm like, wait a second, I can fuck up the fish man with the chlorine. And so then I jack up all of the pumps and then they start gushing out, and of course I'm right there, so it splashes all over me, which, like, granted, in that room it covered my scent or whatever because he was sniffing around and he didn't find me in the box directly next to him. Jesus. Which is, yeah, you know, it's whatever, just kind of like waving it off as if it's, you know, nothing.
Yes, we all got a fucking crazy ass morning then. Jeez.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Fucking
that was
10 years I've been working for the Duchess, never had to empty as many clips as today.
Seriously?
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Was pretty fucking bad.
Dude, what happened? Like,
Fucking don't ask me. It's like I'm fucking, you know, staying in bed for a while, you know, did a good job yesterday, and suddenly fucking gunshot is everywhere. Next thing I see is a bunch of fucking masked weirdos just shooting us up, and then fucking fish footman tries to, like, apparently he points at the door that leads to the shower with Absalom, and apparently just shoving us in fucking boxes.
Oh yeah, no, he was shoving like a bunch of the bodies of like the engineers or whatever into the tube and then just beating them until they squished in. So that was what we woke up to.
Fucking A.
That's fun. So yeah.
God, I hope we fucking arrive soon. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, they don't know that the engines are off, do they? Or have they been turned on?
Yeah. Yeah, Absalom, you can be done if you want to. Okay. Also, absolutely, by the way, when I say you're, like, don't go through the wall and stuff like that was, like, accidentally, you do know that this is the Duchess's room. If you want to disobey, feel free, absolutely. He's not, he's occupied chatting up your sister right now.
I definitely want to...
Shai's not gonna shut up until you get back, so
I definitely
whatever you want to
look. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm very tempted to look, but I'm like, how do I know that she won't, like, know?
Well, you're clean now. You're not Mr. Stinky anymore.
Yeah, but, like, what if there's, like, a security system or something? I guess, can I, like, look around the door? Does it look like there would be anything?
You could ping.
You could ping, yeah. Oh, like around the door to the bathroom? There's nothing around the door to the bathroom.
Yeah, like that's not like there's like a lock or anything. I don't need to swipe a key card or anything.
Doesn't seem like it, no.
That feels like a security.
All of this seems very, like you mentioned it before, Roma, all of this seems very half-assed to you. Like, even the security system is like, it makes sense vaguely, but it almost seems like it's been set up in a hurry.
Yeah, that doesn't, like, I'm like, why, the literal fucking Duchess doesn't have a security system in her room?
Yeah. She probably has a security, like, that's the thing, right? Like, you pass a keycard to the kitchen and to her whole room from the desk, but apparently this, like, little, bathroom thing was an oversight.
Yeah,
Either that,
like,
or they didn't want to inconvenience the Duchess when she needs to poo or something.
I mean, even more than that, like you said it before, the fact that her room is directly
So
next
the
to
kitchen
the kitchen
is,
like
like,
this is really
bizarre.
weird. The whole layout of this is just
Her room
wonky.
opens into the kitchen is so... That makes no sense. I'm gonna ping, just to make sure that there's, like, no secret people jump scare.
Mm-hmm. You
I'm
ping.
gonna look around this room that we're in also. Oh, this is just the kitchen. Hi, Alice!
You ping around, but you don't feel anybody except for your sister and Ethan over there.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That makes sense that she would be here. She did like food.
She was so hungry for so long.
Maybe she starved to death. Yeah, if I, like, can I, like, peek in? I don't want to enter the... Hi. Chat text.
If you want to peek in, you can put your cursor and not your icon through the door, yeah.
Oh.
As you peek in immediately, the thing that you notice on the floor hurts your brain. It gives you a headache.
Oh.
Oh. Bryn died.
What'd you say?
Bryn died.
Bryn died.
It hurts your head to look, and then he exploded. That's excellent.
Well, no GM. Free real estate.
Yay, we win!
Oh my god. There's a door in here. There's 2 doors in here. I think those are doors. God, what the hell are these fucking green things?
I bet you they're mirrors.
Yeah. Well, they look like pieces of paper. They look kind of like, yeah, the mirror. Also, okay, so since Bryn's gone, I'm gonna talk about me playing, like, /cash when I'm talking to this guy. I'm like, yeah, before he got envisioned, and I'm like, yeah, before he got envisioned, you know? Like...
Yeah. So remember how I double-checked with Bryn and I was like, hey, you said lacerations on the next. You didn't specify what kind of lacerations. And he was like, oh yeah, that's a knife. Those were knife cuts. And I was like, oh, that's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. I'm just, like, some of the stuff that guy said, I'm just like, haha, you know?
Everything's totally fine, guys.
So I was the fish footman's doctor. So I was the person overseeing him while he was transforming into a fucking fish? Bruh? Abby, were you doing human experimentations? You have to tell me.
You're legally required to tell me if you were experimenting on me.
You have to tell me if you were experimenting on the fish footman, little man. Me grabbing my own character, like, what were you doing?
What did you do?
What did you do? God, the fact that Alice was standing here in the kitchen, that makes too much sense. Oh, there's something here. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing. Do you see it?
Wait. I do.
Maybe we can convince him, like, hey, what if we sneak you some food while we're taking this shower? And then we can go over there and investigate.
Honestly, that was gonna be my next plan because Shai's just like, you've been starving. You need some.
Like,
you
you're
need something in
protecting.
you, even if it's just like a little snack.
You're protecting the
trying
Duchess.
to give Abby as much time as possible.
You know,
Yep.
like, what will we do if all the Duchess's guards are like so malnourished, trying to protect her? You're not gonna have any energy.
Yeah, y'all need to have something behind all of that fucking wiry adrenaline.
Yeah.
Otherwise, as soon as everything is done or in the middle of everything, you're just gonna fucking collapse. That's not an option.
Yeah, that's no good. It's
That's no
it's
good. It's very
important for your
bad.
health that you get proper nutrients in your system.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go over when you guys are over there. I can come out and be like, "Wow, that's so crazy! Here, let me help." You know, because I'm the guy who's good at cooking between the three of us, unless this guy's secretly a god at cooking. And then I can,
That'd be
and then I
kind of
can,
hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
and then I can look through all the fucking herbs and see what
Very
Benjamin
important.
was telling me about. Do you want to take a small break, get some water and stuff, while we're waiting for Brent?
Yeah, since we're waiting for God to return.
Yeah.
Ethan's secret chef god, yes.
For real. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, so break is a good idea. Hi everybody! We don't get the usual break music this time, but we're working it with it. It's all good. How's everybody doing? You enjoying the attention? Hello. Yay, horror! This is wonderful. It's an ominous break. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little itty bitty, teeny tiny bit. Everything's fine. We're doing good. We got food. We got showers. We're clean and happy and wholesome, and everything's totally fine. So much attention. I can pop my joints right now to the fish bones. Damn. Join having come in to session 2 hours. Yeah, no, coming in late in these doesn't really change much because, God, every step of this is a mystery. It's all intrigue. Bryn's games is intrigue the whole way down. Fishfootman just got worse. I would argue that he's gotten even better. Love that guy. He's fantastic. So, do ghosts exist in the setting, or is Alice just a brand new thing? That's an excellent question, and one that I will not be answering. Wow.
Here. Okay.
There he is!
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's just suddenly everything crashed and I have no idea why.
Oh, that's fine.
You know how it is. It's because we're streaming.
Yeah,
My
of course.
computer's not shut. What is the last thing you heard?
Oh God. I think it was as you're looking around, it hurts your head or something along the lines, and then you just fucking died.
Okay. So that's good because honestly, it's easier to like restart the monologue / description from that than than later of when I
Mhm.
realized that I was just dead.
Yeah. you're
Hello, chat. I guess we're on accidental break.
good. Oops.
Let me change the music.
Yay! Correcting the music. Dylan, seems like that top tier spooky shit. Correct. It is. It's wonderful. I love it.
You know, sometimes.
If you're telling me that I sometimes love it, or that it's sometimes top tier spooky shit.
Sometimes it's spooky shit, yeah.
No, both of those are incorrect because it's always spooky shit. And I love it. Regardless of whether or not we're just having ha-ha fun times at our cadence, or if we're in the middle of fucking roots with smiles, everything is fun, spooky times. Everything's amazing, and I love it.
Articulate jargon. I mean, is Alice even a ghost or just like corporeally challenged?
She's challenged in many ways.
Oh, damn. Ice cold.
Listen, that woman is out of it. Like, just fully dodgeball is always scary. Yes, correct. Especially when Cece is in charge.
I'm back. Oh, Bryn, you're back.
Welcome back. I am back, yeah. I just had to quickly restart everything because I don't know, like suddenly everything just crashed on me. But I am back and things seem to be stable so far, so we're gonna hope.
And just for clarity for chat, every single one of us has had technical difficulty leading up to the stream.
That is true.
Yeah, no.
It had to happen to me.
It had to happen to you at some point.
Yeah, you were struggling to get Mr. Omen to start up. My Discord fucking crashed for like 10 solid minutes, it feels like.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, Bryn had to join the party at some point. It's very important. It's team building.
Yeah.
It's team building, honestly. Okay, I've also been informed of where I left, so I will just restart the description once we get back in.
Let me finish eating this pudding.
Yeah.
Getting some calories.
The curse, yes. The Duchess's wrath.
I peeked into her room. She annihilates me.
She annihilates you. They cannot know that we sit.
They cannot know about my green paper.
My green paper. Goodness, goodness, goodness. How you doing, chat? You enjoying? You having fun?
Whew.
Where were we? Oh,
Your tummy hurts, Piff.
tummy hurts. Oh no. I'm sorry, Bev. You have my sympathies. Enjoying the stress? Wonderful. Racked with envy, I crave to know more occult nonsense? My goodness, then I did my job right. Having a great time? Hell yeah. Did you taking notes between sketching? My goodness. You know, Leaf, it's a good thing that you're taking notes. You should explore the gap.
Stop. Stop trying to drag this poor innocent bug into this chaos. I see you. I see you, Roots. I see you trying. I see you trying to get a fucking another vassal like you don't have the hottest man in the game already.
Correct.
Do we know if the session 0 will be posted? I don't know.
I
We'll
don't
see,
think
I
it was
guess.
really decided. It was
Yeah.
a lot of waffling around and being like, I don't really know if I like this voice.
Yeah, it was a lot of us
Yeah,
talking.
it was
fucking
not,
around and
like-
feeling out the
Yeah, it was very
characters.
much not this.
There's a reason that
everyone was a lot less distinct.
We literally the room that you saw the Duchess sitting in with all of the guards. It was literally us in that room talking to Alice and the Hatter. That's it. Trying to figure out like
Just
character
hanging
voice.
out and trying to figure out character voice, cadence, and just general vibes.
Because we only thought we were gonna
Yeah.
have one chance to play the characters, so we wanted to figure out like what kind of siblings they were before we got on stream
Before
so
we-
that
yeah.
we would be able to actually play them.
And boy, did we
Insane.
figure it out.
Yeah, sure did. Pretty instantly, actually. It was very fun.
Leaf, listen. First of all, you decided to make your character a fucking bug. That has implications. There are only 2 bugs. Maddie and Victor. Being a bug has implications. 2, I understand the walls. I understand the walls. I get it. The entire countryside is inside of a labyrinth. I need you to understand
Don't worry
this.
about it. It's fine.
I really need you to understand this. Like, how, like, big these gaps are. The labyrinth telling you to come in further is not... The roots are trying so hard to get you in on this that... Please, you must be so careful. I know that you get hotter. I know. You get so much hotter when you become a vassal of the roots, and I know it's appealing.
Roma, you can't do this. This is not how you dissuade them.
Yeah.
No! The roots will not help you! The roots will make you help them!
On that note, if everyone is good to go.
Also, as soon as that wording popped into her head, Shai is going to pull out the paper that she's been writing on and
Mhm.
Elfish? Pajama? God, so much shit. I do not understand what these things mean.
I don't even know if half of this is correct. I am desperately trying. I'm
Alright.
literally just reading this backwards and doing my best.
I'm gonna change the music to get back in the mood for myself. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the description if you're okay
Yes,
with it.
all we heard was you peek in and you look into the room and your head hurts, pretty much.
Yeah. You peek into the room, and as you look towards the floor, you see this. You see a frame, a pretty fancy one, and a large thing. It's flat, and it hurts your head. As you try to look at the content of it and what's in the middle within the frame, your head hurts. Your mind, much like the files before, refuses to truly see what's on there. Almost like some form of censorship that you do to yourself.
Is it?
One thing that you think this might be, just due to the context clues of the frame, the size, and perhaps a little bit of memory coming back for the Duchess, you think this might be a painting, but you cannot see the contents. There is, however, something that builds up from inside you. As you try to look at the painting, a feeling, very strong, the only one you can feel in this moment. Disgust.
I wonder, is this a painting? Is this actually a painting? You said that... You said... that I did this censorship to myself. Did I?
Difficult to say. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, but things can feel a lot of ways. I'm gonna vocalize this.
Please do.
I'm gonna vocalize this for you, Elora, and no one else. We have not seen ourselves in a mirror.
Correct.
We have not seen ourselves through the eyes of another person.
Correct.
we've only seen each other through each other's eyes, and we know how easy it is to change someone's perception.
Mm-hmm.
You could try right now if you want to reassure yourself.
Yeah? Yeah, using the
Ethan's
reassurance
looking
word?
at your sister.
Yeah, fucker. Just trying to decide if it's worth the sanity.
Are there any kind of mirrors in the bathroom?
Yeah, there would be.
Can I see myself in the mirror?
Do you want to look in the mirror?
Yeah, I do.
You only see yourself?
Hmm.
It's just you.
My head doesn't hurt.
No. Everything's fine.
I'm really debating looking through this guy's eyes at you. If it's not real, you know, then I will be paying the sanity cost for nothing. I'm already at 69. It doesn't need to be right now. It doesn't need to be right now. It doesn't need to be right now. I can do this later.
So, in this moment of discovery, what does the little caterpillar do?
He can't see what's in these frames,
No.
but there's a lot of them in this room.
There's a number, yeah.
I want to look...
And a big one over the bed.
Yeah. I want to look over myself. Part of the way that we are connecting to the astral network is through the registration of perception data being sent in. I want to look at the part of myself, if I can do this, of course. The part of myself that is blocking my perception of this. I don't want to touch it, I don't want to remove it, I just want to look at it. I just want to see what it is. I want to see if I can understand what aspect of, if it is an occult thing or if it is just a mental blockade that I have put on myself, or if, you know, one is the other, that is causing this specific lapse of perception. Is that something I can do? Trying to, like, look inward.
As you sort of phrase it that way, trying to look inward, it's crazy. You mentioning the astral network, knowledge that you should not have, it comes to you so naturally.
Yeah.
It is a small thing, a moment where time seems to slow down as you reflect.
Oh god, okay, I gotta go fast.
Yet it is so clear. In this moment, the thing between you and these frames is just you. You don't want to see. You don't want to know who these people are, what their face looks like. You don't want to know what's inside the fridge. And you don't want to know why you're here.
See. I really don't want to know. But I do. But I don't. But I do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I really do want to know. I want to know the reason I don't want to know. You know.
It seems like with all wounds, you will need time.
I close the door. What's Chush doing? Absalom is...
Shutting up a storm with Ethan, I would imagine.
Absalom's thinking in the shower, so what's Chush doing?
Yeah, at some point, when that thing goes off in the back of her head, she pulls out the piece of paper. Hey, one second, real quick. Just gotta.
What are you doing? What is that?
It's just a weird word thing. Just stream of conscience type of bullshit. I don't know.
That doesn't read like anything. It
Yep.
looks like gibberish.
Yeah, I'm aware. Just internally, I'm so fucking aware.
You know what that reminds me of?
Hmm.
Is like you pick like isn't this what Alice does? Like you just pick up the habit of
Internally, I fucking knew it. Externally, huh? Maybe I did. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, she just does that sometimes, You just fucking, out of nowhere, pull up a piece of paper, starts writing fucking gibberish.
Well, I guess we're all going crazy down here. She folds it up, puts it in her
Don't
pocket.
fucking say that. Don't fucking go crazy on me. I swear to God, if you go like all fish footman on me, I'm gonna fucking pop your ass like a goddamn balloon.
You'll be fine. You're a big, strong, scary man. Look at me. I'm so small and helpless.
Yeah, that won't fucking work with me. I've seen you do your shit.
Uh-huh. Right.
Where you going?
She kind of glances over her shoulder and like taps the end of her nose and winks. And she's gonna start rifling around for food.
If you're getting the fucking snack, you better bring me some, I swear to God.
You think I would leave you to starve, my good man?
Squints at you.
Oh, you really think so little of me. I'm wounded.
I'm sure.
And I see the little thing up here. What's that about?
It's something interesting. A box on the counter that even you who are not like a doctor or anything, that you at least remember this kitchen, sort of, now that you're here. The movements become more natural. You can almost see yourself kind of just prepping some shit with Mr. Swan in here. Sometimes your brother could also be in here. Only ever when the butler is around, of course. This box was never there in those memories.
This is an Absalom treat.
Does it have anything on the side of it? Like a label or anything like that?
No. Remarkably unnoticeable, if that makes sense.
Interesting, yeah. So Shy's going to continue sneaking around, just like, I wonder what we have. There's got to be something better than chips.
You got some peanuts in the back. Give me some peanuts.
Ooh.
Should I have?
That way I can just kind of like snack what I need to and not have to like worry with something big and encumbering.
Yeah, she points over at him.
Like brother's doing. Oi!
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was about to say,
today?
I'm about to have Absalom come out, but I was waiting for you guys to have a break so that I wouldn't be interrupting. He's like, oh.
As he does that, Shy's gonna try and slip whatever is in here. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll me. Do you have sleight of hand? I think you do.
I do. It's a coin flip.
Here we go, babes. Woo!
No problem at all.
Baby!
You just swipe that shit. No one ever knew there was a box there.
This is what
You
the
fucking,
90s
you
were
fucking
for.
like, you fucking like take another box from like something in the
Like
one
a
of the
Tupperware or something.
cabinets, right? And you literally like replace it with it. It's like nothing
Nothing
happened.
Absolutely.
Ooh, I found
Boy.
peanuts.
Sorry, I thought you were, or nice. Sorry, I thought you were like, maybe having a problem or something.
Oh.
You're taking your sweet time down there.
No, I was just
Listen,
trying to get the
it
herb
takes
smell
a
out of my
while.
hair. He says he's like
Yeah, no,
like
Right.
using a towel to dry off his hair slightly. Like, is it
Right.
still? Yeah, is it still there?
Yeah, Shy flings an arm around his shoulders. Trust me, it takes a while for him to unstinkify. She will pass the packet of peanuts into his hand.
Thank you. Thank God. You're my fucking savior.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think he stinks anymore.
Oh,
Like, here, you have a sniff.
don't do this.
Yeah, it's passable.
He looks at you like, yeah. Okay. That's good, okay. So he's like, do I just leave the towel in here, or?
I mean, fuck it. It's an emergency, we got excuses.
Okay, yeah, he folds it up very politely and, like, leaves it, like, on the chair.
Yeah.
I mean, do our rooms have like laundry hampers in them?
I guess they would. It would make sense that they would. Little ones.
Okay, then I'll just take it to my
just
room.
put it in your room, you fucking heathen. Jeez.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know.
Fucking get off the back of the man. You already had to work so hard to fucking unsting himself.
I
You
feel
know
like
what? You're right. I'm so sorry, Abby. You've really been through a lot today. Pat, pat. Not everyone can survive being as gross as you.
Holy shit. I mean, I wasn't gonna go that hard, but okay.
Wow.
Alright, we're going back there.
Speechless. Like, what did I do?
She's gonna give him like a very sarcastic hug, just like, oh, I'm sorry, I know I'm so mean, and through the bond, she's going to say, I got the box.
You feel like a nod. It's alright.
Alright, you two. Yes, you love each other so very much. Back on the fucking thing. Through the door.
Are you jealous? Do you need a hug?
Get the fuck through the door.
You need a hug.
Pushes
She's
you.
opening her arms.
And you find your way back. I will replace. I will replace you basically here. Like as he opens the door immediately.
Unprepared for you to bully him that hard, and then he's like, "Oh, it was okay." I need a beeping, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I can't see anything.
Focus ping.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, no. He as soon as he opens the door, however,
Everyone goes dead silent.
As soon as the door opened, literally everyone just full professional mode, just like, yep, okay.
Alright, Duchess, they managed to take their showers. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, Ethan. Do you feel better, you two?
Yes, thank you so much.
Much better, yes. It's nice not to smell like bleach.
I would imagine so.
Absolutely.
Again, I would have given you proper proper amenities. Unfortunately, the situation calls for a bit more caution.
Understandable, and as always, we appreciate your concern for our safety.
Of course. She turns towards the rabbit, pats her lap, and takes out the clicker and clicks it once. The rabbit immediately jumps on her lap.
The amount of energy it's
spending it,
taking to have a stone face right now.
definitely had nothing to do with the fact that Shy was inching towards it. That would be crazy.
Is everything okay, my pretties?
Oh, everything's fine. Is there anything...
You seem perturbed.
No, I was just wondering if there's anything we can do. It's... Seeing that there's some sort of emergency, I guess it creates a feeling of helplessness. I just...
I mean, you can't really blame us for not wanting to simply stand by. Everyone's working so hard to keep everything running.
Well, I guess that's fair. I don't know when Benedict is gonna come back. I do not necessarily have the proper personnel to take care of my guards at the moment. So perhaps if you would to cater to their needs, I would appreciate it.
Oh. I think we can do that. He sort of looks over at Chush.
There's a brief moment internally where it's just like, ugh. And then there's the click of, oh, no, wait, no, this is useful.
This is good
and
for
she's
us.
like, yeah. Yeah. For a second, it's like, oh, I have to do chores now. And then it's like, wait, no, this is good.
This is good.
This is good.
This is good. We want this. Alright. I'm gonna go put this in the hamper in my room. And then we can ask everyone what they need. He does a polite bow
Wonderful.
before
Thank you ever
discarding.
so much. Thank you ever so much, my pretties.
Yeah, there's the polite bow, then he's gonna turn and walk away.
Bryn, I'm gonna fucking kill her.
You catch her glimpse of like while she's distracted looking at you of Ethan just like popping some peanuts and just quietly munching on the side.
Shy looks over at the rabbit and then over at Ethan and then back at the Duchess and gives the curtsy and heads after.
Absalom he's having a time in my mind right now. He is. Absalom's desire to catch this room on fire. It's been high. Like, he's been ambiently in my mind, like, we should burn down that like entire room. We should burn it to the ground.
What if
and then she literally uses the clicker in front of him. I put my clothes in the hamper. And she literally uses the clicker in front of him, and he's like, death and murder, actually, death and murder, actually, death and murder, actually. You locked the door, right?
Yeah. You okay?
I can control my temper.
Uh-huh. That didn't answer my question.
I'm very upset.
Gotcha.
No, I was talking to your friend, and I don't remember very much about what he was talking about, but it seems that between the period of time when we entered the second floor and when we woke up, I have gone through and treated all the personnel. I do not remember doing this, of course.
All of the... There's over...
He said very nonchalantly, well, you've already pretty much looked over everyone.
I see.
Similarly, I don't know, maybe you were already aware of this. I feel like the implications were obvious, but the confirmation has happened that the fish footmen did not always look that way. I seem to have been the doctor that was presiding over him when he went through his transition.
Yep, that put some pieces together. You remember that weird in-between space where we were in before we got out of the tanks?
Yes.
I don't know where you were aside from the pharmacy, but when I left my office, I went through what I can only really describe as a battlefield, with a bunch of corpse mannequin things, and there was a pile of them off in a corner with all of their throats slit with a knife.
I see. There's a ... I saw something. You remember those papers that we saw? I think you saw them. That we couldn't quite read.
Yeah, I still have a couple of them.
Can I see them?
She will pull them from her corset and hand above her.
I can't read it, right? It's still head hurty.
Very much still, yes.
You see him, like, squint at it for a couple minutes, like, kind of struggle. Okay. I saw something else that invokes this response. He hands it back to you.
And she tucks it away. Okay.
I tried to think. Why can't I see this? I am the reason I can't see this. Are you the reason you can't see it?
Abby, what the fuck does that even mean?
He thinks, I don't know how else to say it. I'm the reason I can't see that. He says, kind of pointing at the paper in your hand. There's some kind of... In that space, the one that you're talking about, with the mannequins, there's a room, for me, that I went through. And... he sort of closes his eyes, like he's trying to figure out how to say this. I went through it, and I remember thinking, I don't want to know what's in the fridge. I just wanted to get to you, so I was just moving quickly through it, but when I saw those things, it reminds me almost like this isn't the first time I've decided I do not want to know, I do not want to see it.
Okay.
There is some kind of mental barrier. For me, I've almost created some kind of influence on my mind that is stopping me from seeing things I do not want to see. Are you the one doing this to yourself, or was it me, or was it someone else?
Could I roll a power at it, God?
To do what? Look inside yourself?
Essentially, she's going to take the reports that are brain hurty, and as she's looking at it, she's gonna try and like dive into the sensation of it, try and figure out if this is self-inflicted or if this is planted.
Roll me a power.
Nope.
As you try to focus on the paper and look inside your own mind, you start to face something that is perhaps a tiny bit familiar. You're focusing. Is it me that is doing this to myself, or is it him that is doing this to me? Is it somebody else? And you get confused. yet confused between you and between him. You see through his eyes and you see through yours. You are the same. You feed upon each other, a parasite upon 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 a parasite. Blink. Your eyes open. Your eyes open. You have no answers.
I don't know.
He just sort of nods. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what's in the box, I guess.
She passes it over.
I open it up.
You open the box. You were expecting more of that smell, and you do find more of it, indeed. More of those custom little packages. Way to make tea. Now that you look at it, enough tea to make for everyone. But on top of the tea, you see... Well, that's interesting. Kind of pull it up to look at it. That's not leaves or tea packs. That's a straight up pill.
Oh.
In fact, it's the kind of, the little pill that you can break in half and, pour into something or onto something. You got a lot of it, actually.
Do I know what this is? Is it something I can recognize at a glance? Or at a snip?
Now that you see the pills specifically, it becomes a lot clearer to you that, yes, indeed, the tea is the more gentle version of this. This is synthesized. This will put someone to sleep. Somewhat fast.
Absalom, in my mind, is like, we can take all of them out. Literally, we just got told to cater to everyone's needs. Literally, I just feed everyone, and then I'm like, here, Duchess, have this tea, and I poison her too. I can take all of them out, and I'm like, Woking, you gotta slow down. You're gonna get a bit big for your britches. He wants to kill them so bad. He's like,
is it tea time?
I mean, it depends. Do we want them to fall asleep now, or do we want them to fall asleep more naturally, less suspiciously?
Do we get a sense of, are there any clocks in here in any of the rooms?
You get the feeling that even if there were, considering the situation, the fact that they are literally on the defense, these are people over there that are clutching their rifles, waiting for something to go wrong. They're not going to sleep anytime soon.
I mean...
Unless... Someone had to do something.
Persuade them.
With it.
So, the real question is, do we want to make a move that dramatic? Do we want to make a move that dramatic right now?
I'm not gonna lie.
It would be a way to get out.
Seems like our best option to get out of here anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm honestly very worried about Mr. Swan.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that's wondering if the reason he's still out there is because he is actually waiting for us. I don't obviously have any proof of this idea, I'm just considering it.
She immediately starts beaming.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm just wondering, why is he giving us all of these things to make an escape if he is not trying to get us to make an escape?
No, it totally makes sense. I mean, he's so she just kind of puts her hands on her cheeks.
Yeah, let's go make everyone some tea.
Yeah.
Okay, but you have to understand that if we put this in their tea, they're going to start falling over. Like, everyone will know that we did it.
I mean...
It becomes pretty clear to you that if you're going to do this, which it seems like you are, and it's genuinely a good idea, you need to get the fuck out. There is no dilly-dallying.
Yeah, if we're going to do this, we need to make sure we have everything that we need on us.
Or, alternatively...
Then again, when everyone is asleep, you can pretty much get anything you need.
Alternatively,
Oh,
we could try and play the... We knock one of them out. Oh, they felt I'm a doctor, so who else is gonna tell them what happened other than me? I say, they've fallen asleep because of exhaustion. Then...
that's not a bad idea. Maybe we can encourage them to actually start going in shifts rather than everyone being awake, and then we have fewer people to deal with.
Well, then what we do is, we're supposed to tend to their needs, right? Who's gonna take them somewhere to rest? And then we just, you know, they're all really tired. If everyone falls over at once, it's obvious what's happening. If they fall over slowly, it'll take a little bit more time. More things will be happening on the outside, but it's less suspicious.
Roll me intelligence, you two.
I feel like if we're gonna do that, we have to start with the Duchess. God fucking
Oh no.
damn it!
So, I'm not gonna explain why you get this instinct, but you're getting this instinct anyway. Do you really think you have time to do?
Yeah, that's sort of what
You
he's...
have time.
That's sort of what he's, like, asking. Of, like, this is an option,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
You're on a vessel, going somewhere, potentially.
Potentially.
We don't know
Apparently
where.
there are things happening. Everything could go to shit really fucking fast. For you and them alike. Do you have time to go the slow route?
Yeah.
I see you typing.
The other thing is, if we knock the Duchess out and everyone in there out with this tea, we can take things from them. Not just things from our stuff. They have guns. She has the clicker.
Oh, you say she has the clicker, and Shy's face just goes dark. Yeah, we need to do this, and we need to do this.
This is just, it's so risky, Shy.
Everything we're doing right now is risky. Waiting here is risky. We can't. Abby, we can't just wait around and hope that things go well.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna serve the tea to everyone, including the Duchess. We're going to serve food to everyone. We need to serve the tea after the food, right? We need to drink tea ourselves, also, that is unpoisoned, and we need to fall over with everyone else.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Do you pick up what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That way, they don't know what caused it.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, actually. Is there a vent in this room?
There is a vent in this room, however, it is very small.
That's fine. It doesn't need to be very big. I can set one of these. He holds up the thing. I can open it and set it on the edge of the vent. It will circulate the scent through. It's a very strong scent. If we can put one in, like, a couple different spots, they might think that there's something in the vents that's making everyone fall over instead of the tea.
Pretty clever.
Yeah, I like where this is going.
He nods.
Here's what I will say in where your instinct picks up. You'll be able to do this, because that doesn't take too much time. But beyond that, considering the time that you took plotting this, considering that she just asked you to cater to the needs of everybody else, it would become suspicious if you spent more time in this room at this point. So you can do this one action, but that's all you can do before you have to get out.
Then, he's going to open the tea bag and set it on his, like, if he can get it inside the vent, he will. I don't know if it's on the ground or on the wall, but he's trying to, like, wedge this open tea packet into the vent so that it will start circulating that scent. Can you carry the box without getting noticed?
Can I carry the box?
Well, you were already carrying it, so, let's go.
Do you want me to do stealth or sleight of hand? Or can I just...
To hide the box? No one's watching right now. You have, while he is fucking around with the vent and stuff, you have plenty of time to, make sure you hide that, so I'm not gonna ask for a roll for that.
Excellent. Groovy. We're done. We're doing.
Okay.
Alright.
God. I need to get through.
As we're walking out, she's just going to shake her head and say a little louder than necessary, honestly, I can't believe you still can't brush your hair without me. It's ridiculous.
I can brush my hair without you.
You hear from the chair.
I just... What the heck? Okay, Shy. I'm not doing this with you right now. I literally just had to deal with this a minute ago. Do you want to ask the people on that side of the room? I'll ask the people on this side of the room.
Yeah, I guess. Sure, why not?
He pulls out like a pen and paper, probably picked it up in the room. Okay, we're gonna be making like food and stuff for everyone. Do you have any allergies or anything like that?
I guess that makes sense. God. If you could just something very simple and filling, honestly everyone will be okay with that. And just something to fucking fight the cold, jeez.
Okay. He smiles. Okay, so no allergies then?
No, it's this person tells you no, and basically, no, this person tells you no. Meanwhile, Cheshire, you go towards Ethan, yeah, no, that was pretty. Oh, hi, how's it going?
Hey, how's my besties? She throws an arm around his shoulder.
You're very, very touchy-feely today.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
You want to fucking steal my cigarettes? Well, how do you know? The fucking Duchess already did that, so I got nothing on me.
She's going to freeze and pretend to try and hide it, just that is ridiculous. I would never do something so cruel and diabolical.
Yeah, fucking figured.
So what do you guys want? Me and Abby are doing food and drink runs or whatever.
Oh, thank fucking God.
I know.
Anything, really. Literally, you say that out loud, and literally everyone is oh, please, literally anything. Just fucking give us any food. We don't care. Literally, there's this guy that appears I don't fucking care. Just fucking, I'm allergic to peanuts. Give me peanuts if you have them. I'm fucking starving.
You see Absalom on the other side of the room start writing no peanuts on a piece of paper.
Peanuts. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we're out of peanuts anyways. She gives a look over at Ethan before walking past.
Oh yeah, it's fucking weird.
Alright, peanut.
It's crazy.
Absalom says like a little bit louder. Peanuts is that the only allergy?
I think it's pretty much the only one. Yeah.
Okay. And
This one, I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't mind.
Anything goes except for peanuts. Got it.
okay. Just checking. I didn't look all the way down there earlier. Okay.
Question. At the fish footman and the frog footman's desks, do they look normal as of right now? Like, undisturbed?
Are Alice's Frankenstein
yeah.
pins still here?
Yes. Yes, it is.
We have to make sure to remember and grab that. That's the secret item.
Well, that's not what we need to grab. We need to grab the book that she was writing all of that shit in, which is sitting on this desk right now. Because remember, she was writing all of the shit in the book.
Yeah, the cookbook.
In that book, on the fish footman's desk.
Wait, I thought she gave that to Benjamin. Or, god fucking damn it, I keep
Benedict.
doing this. Benedict.
No, didn't-
I'm just gonna
She
call
did.
it
She
Ben.
did give that to Benedict.
Damn it.
Yes.
Well, then we just need to find fucking Swan Boy anyway.
Swan boy.
Swan
Love it.
boy.
Duchess alert, Duchess alert, Duchess alert, Duchess alert, Duchess alert. Fear of God. Okay, what are the files on her, like, I just while walking by, files on her desk, eyes?
Yeah, literally, Shy is coming over here to like, oh, I'm just gonna casually pet the bunny because I love the bunny. What are the fucking files
Yeah,
say?
So the files are, so you cannot read the files, but you know that there's one about Alice, you know there's one about the Mad Hatter, and you know that there is one about something else that you're not sure you can. It's all like scratched out and weird.
Come on, Shy, don't bother the don't bother the White Rabbit too much.
Okay, fine.
I know you like him, but we need to get food for everyone now.
She looks back at the rabbit. Does he look like he wants to follow, or is he just sitting like a good boy?
He looks like a fucking rabbit sitting on the chair.
He wants to come with us.
I think that he wants to sit in that chair.
I mean, you saw what happened the last time he was left unsupervised. That pillow is never going to be the same.
Well, that's not our problem. These meals we need to be cooking is our problem.
It's sort of like when they're like, oi, 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 you two, you still taking orders, or is it like done?
Oh yeah, what do you want? He pulls up his like little notebook.
Right, we got some fucking like we got like a number of boys out there, like literally like guarding, between us and the fucking rest of the ship. They're literally just beyond those doors. There's quite a number of them. Hold on, let me think. As the GM looks at the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13.
Oh god, that's a lot
14,
of people.
15, 16, 17,
That's gonna be a
18.
lot
Yeah,
of
well,
people.
here you go. 18 of the boys out there, if you could please.
Okay, that's a lot of people. We'll try and make food for everyone. We can maybe put them in like.
We can share like meals if we have to. Literally anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
He's
okay
like
with
nodding,
it.
nodding. Okay. How many people are in this room? So it's 17 out there, and how many in here?
18 up
1,
there.
2, 3, 18 out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here.
Okay.
Okay, so 20, for 25? 20, 24. Wait. I don't know how to math. All right, we'll take care
Just
of it.
make
Don't worry.
like a bunch of food. Just like make a bunch of food, and like we'll figure it out. We can share.
Okay.
You know, it's not our first rodeo. Just like anything, man. We're fucking starving.
They salute, I imagine.
Got you covered. Don't even worry about it.
So you get over the mental
so-
link. I do not think we can make 25 cups of tea. Also, the Duchess is gone. Like,
Yeah, I'm aware.
how are we gonna get her to drink the tea?
You're getting the feeling that you're not gonna get another chance like that, however.
A chance like, oh, Duchess, we just
Like this.
happened to be making tea for everyone. Would you like some?
Yeah, exactly.
So then we use all of the tea bags on the guards, and then we save the pills for her.
Well, the tea bags.
You have plenty of pills, by the
We
way,
have-
especially if they share the food like they said they would do. You can get maybe not like everyone, but you can at least like I'm gonna give you this for free. You're pretty sure you can at least carve yourself a way out of here. Because he said they were behind those doors, and he motioned at like both the doors, like on the east and the west.
So we just need to pick a side.
You don't have to poison everybody. You just have to poison enough people that you can slip by.
And here's the thing. If we fall over with everyone else, and then they wake up,
Yeah.
they will be like, oh yeah, they fell over, something must have happened.
Yeah.
All we need to do is displace like one or two people from where they originally were, and people will just make assumptions, you know?
Exactly.
And then all we have to do is be fallen over. Like, if people come and find us, we just need to be fallen over wherever they find us. And then we just go,
Exactly.
I don't know what's going on, you know?
Okay, yep.
Like,
Okay, so here's my question. Do we want to... do you guys want to go on the other map to the kitchen? Or do we want to kind of skip the meal preparation? Because you're kind of just doing that.
I think the big thing is, we need to decide, are we poisoning their meals? Or are we... Because they asked specifically for, like, tea and stuff. Are we poisoning their food?
They asked for both. Like, they asked for both. Like,
Honestly,
that's the thing.
I think splitting it between the two is not necessarily a bad thing, especially if we like put sleeping like the pills in the food, some of the food, and then the tea in some of the tea, so that way we can divide it between and try and spread it out a little more.
Here. Decent chances that the Duchess went into her room, right?
Pretty good chance, yeah.
What if I go to the door and say, hey, Duchess, knock, 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 hey, the guys asked for some, like, tea or something to warm them up. Do you want it? I figure if we're making it already, you might want some.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I'll go ask.
Okay, so you want to go to the kitchen?
No, I'm going to go knock on the Duchess's door really quick.
No answer.
Okay. Then yeah, let's go to the kitchen. She didn't answer, I can't do anything about that. Do you think maybe you could ask your friends where she went?
Yeah, probably. Just put it out as like, hey, we were gonna try and make her something as well. Where'd you go? That kind of thing.
Honestly, if you fucking engage, then yeah, he's gonna fucking like follow you and basically say, yeah, no, weirdest fucking thing. Took two of the guys and just fucking stormed out.
The Duchess did?
Yeah.
Did she seem upset?
Yeah.
About what? Did you hear?
I don't fucking know. No, it was super fucking weird.
Which direction did she go?
Literally towards the west, which is like fine because it's like the barricaded area.
Is that where Ben went?
Benedict? No, he went through the east door.
I wonder what happened. It's weird.
I don't know. Fucking weird.
Yeah.
She was just like, yep, I gotta go.
She went. Fucking clicked her fucking thing, made the rabbit sit down, and then just went.
Internally, of fucking course she took the clicker.
Of course
with
she took the
her.
clicker with
Why
her.
wouldn't she?
So here's the thing. This is Absalom's genuine opinion. If we just keep one of those damn pills.
Yep.
The ranger in me wants to say she can't catch both of us. She can, but...
Oh god.
You know? I'm wondering, it's like, the thing is, can she hear us? You know, type stuff. If I, trying not to be too suspicious, if I, like, sniff the air, can I smell the tea in here? This is the closest room to my room.
Yeah, since you put it in, since you put it to like the vents, yeah, and you could also smell it in the other place.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna start making food. Because Absalom is the chef between the two of them. He's probably...
Oh, it's real good. Very nice.
Oh, he knows. He knows. Okay, I'm trying to think, what would he make? What is there in here, to be honest?
You got you got enough to make like basically what you got before of just like you got potatoes, you got some meats, which is the interesting thing because it was supposed to be like on you were supposed to be kind of
On a ship.
everyone told you that there was a problem with food, right? That there was shortage of food. But apparently you got meats and you got some like
Yeah.
steaks. You got some fucking venison in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like we're on this
I'm-
ship.
I'm
It's almost
sure
like...
this is definitely just animals.
Yeah, it's almost like we're on this ship.
Everything's totally fine.
No, sorry, that's
What's
me
that?
out of...
What are you looking
He's
at?
just looking in the fridge.
What are you looking at? What do you mean? What are you looking at?
That was me out of character. He's just, you know... for clarity's sake for the audience, the guys who run the meat farm are the people who operate under this sigil. Okay, yeah, he's just going to...
So I will need, however, as you are, since you have a guy with you, I will need, however, to like rolls to hide what you're doing to the food to this guy.
Well, I was gonna say, I assumed one of us was gonna distract him.
Shy is just gonna talk constantly. She's not.
Here's
gonna
the
shut
thing,
up. She's
you
gonna
are-
gossip with this guy and bother him.
I guess...
Do you have fast talk? Because that's literally fast
she
talk.
does. Yes.
Nice.
Okay, can I... God, I don't have a cooking roll, because I think that we're like...
I won't make your role to make good food. You are the pre-established chef of the two, and your sister is literally like a fucking gourmet. You're good.
The issue is that I am not going to be good at poisoning, because my sleight of hand is a 10.
But you do have I would let you use first aid essentially. I know it doesn't really like work, but like essentially I would let you use first aid to basically as like a pharmaceutical, you know, guy to just know the proper dosage and do all that stuff. And if your sister does a good enough job of distracting the dude, then it would be fine.
I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna get all the meats out that he's picking, and then he's gonna come over... I assume Chesh, like, put the box down over here, kind of, while she was loitering over there. He's gonna come over and, like, look through all of the spices. Cause...
Oh, take it out from the fucking fucking feetmen stash. Very nice, very nice.
Listen,
feasting
you guys.
today.
I mean, you guys deserve
you
it.
guys fucking deserve it. Yeah, literally at the same time.
And while he's...
Well, I mean, no, I'm not gonna complain.
He's picking up all the spices, he is additionally picking that up and just acting like... You know, he's gonna... It is gonna be blended in with him seasoning everything else.
You can roll appearance to keep up appearances if you would like also.
What's your appearance, King? 60? So it's the same roll.
Same roll. Alright, so before everything, fast talk at him, Cheshire.
to see if there's even any. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna give you like roll me either appearance or first aid, and basically get a bonus on it through Cheshire fast talking this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll first aid because I don't want to actually kill anyone.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna. So it's effectively I get bonus penalty, right?
Yeah. You get the
Oh
better
please!
result.
Oh please!
kinda
Oh
need
please!
it.
Please! Please! I'm begging.
Oh, fucking
jeez.
teamwork.
Okay.
It was. I had the fucking, in a fucking like Telltale's game where you just do the bad action,
Yeah.
immediately someone pulls out a gun and fucking shoots you. That's what shot through my head, right now. Okay,
The pure fear I felt.
that's what. Okay, so we're good.
Everything's okay.
You fast talk this guy. It's pretty easy. He's very friendly. While Absalom prepares all the food, it takes a while, but he manages to essentially get the right dosage on everything, be it tea, coffee, whatever. Just got a bunch of stuff, an array of various things that people can consume. Not enough for everybody, but enough to carve yourself a way out.
Yeah, so he's probably going to have. He's gonna have like picked up all the Tupperware, and it's like, here are the Tupperwares that we're gonna send to the guys. On this side, and here's the Tupperware we're gonna send on the guys on that side. You know, like
Yeah.
Very carefully organizing everything.
Yeah, so it's like we can decide. He's like,
You would know. I didn't specify it, but I'm gonna say to facilitate this. I'm gonna say that Cheshire managed to get it out of Ethan while they were just chatting about random shit. The barricaded place where the Duchess went through. That's where there's the least amount of guards because it's barricaded.
but that's the.
Like they literally like blocked doors and stuff.
Do
so-
we need? Okay, so here's my line of thought. We have a couple, and I think that while he's cooking, he's sort of thinking this over, and then he probably is like, we need to decide which, like to you like mentally. He's like, we need to decide which side we are sending the untainted food to. The like trying to figure out how to say this. If we go to the barricaded side, the Duchess is there. That's dangerous for obvious reasons, but we can undo the barricade that leads down to the bottom floor. Then that opens that up for us to travel back and forth, up and down. It gives us more options for kiting, but it does mean the fish footman can come up here while everyone's asleep.
Yep, that'll be a slaughterfest. Literally defenseless.
So, do we want to send the issue with that side is the easier side because there are fewer people. It's less likely for someone to drop before the food has been properly dispersed. On the other side, there are more people. Someone might start eating early and fall over, and then someone towards the end might not eat because they see it happening.
I mean, how fast acting is this stuff?
How fast acting is this stuff, Bren?
Yeah, if they eat like the proper dosage, like if they eat their full meal and drink the full drink, which, let's be honest, they will because they're literally fucking starving and cold as fuck. Pretty fast.
And here's the thing, even if they don't eat the full thing, there's a decent chance they're so tired. Chush, they might just fall over anyway, even if they only eat half of it.
Yeah.
They're not gonna eat half of it. You've seen those guys. You've seen how those guys were like immediately, thank you, please, anything. Like they're not gonna eat half of it.
Okay, so do you want to send it over to the side with more people and try to escape that way? Benedict went that way. Or do we want to follow the Duchess and try to get the clicker?
Fuck.
The longer we go without getting the clicker, the harder it's gonna get.
I know, but also, how the fuck are we going to get it off of her?
This is the best chance we have. I really wanted to offer her tea. I didn't think she was gonna just storm out like that.
So what, you're gonna offer her tea in the middle of the barricade or something?
I don't know. It depends on what she's doing over there.
God, you can practically feel like she's keeping the mask up for Ethan. She's continuing the conversation. She's probably gotten him onto like a rampage or something, just like nodding along, being like, yeah, man, you fucking preach your truth. But internally, you can just feel her go, God fucking damn it.
We can't avoid the clicker forever.
Yeah, I know.
You also, when this guy, I think we should send him to give the food out to the side that we're poisoning. When he leaves, you should take one of the knives from the kitchen.
Ooh. Very, very quiet. And then just the feeling of an affirmative.
So which side? Which side are we going? Towards Benedict or towards the Duchess?
Towards the Duchess. If we can get her and everyone else on that side passed out, we don't even need to necessarily take down the barricade. We can at least just make sure that she and the clicker are out of the picture, and then when we go to the side with more people, there will be none the wiser.
My fear is that we don't know what the clicker does, Josh. What if we pretend to fall over with everyone else and she just clicks it and tells us to stand up and tell her what's going on?
What? Because the clicker is going to break through drug-induced coma?
Well, if she thinks we're faking. It's a fast way to figure out.
I don't know, just you're the smart one. Just whatever you think is the smart option. Just
He sort of speaks up and goes, "Hey, do you guys know when I know we asked earlier. Do you think the Duchess will be back soon? I was making tea. I figured she might want some. I'm just debating on if I should bother to make a cup."
Maybe. I get the feeling that she went like to the front of the front. I'm not a fucking ship person. The front of the ship on this floor. I get the feeling. That's usually where she goes when she's upset.
Okay. Is it safe up there right now?
Should be.
Okay.
how many people did she take with her again?
She took 2 from the room that we were in, but there's a chance she took more from the barricaded place.
I guess that makes sense.
I wonder, should we go make sure that they get food?
Oh yeah, I bet you that they would be very pleased with that.
Okay, maybe sending the Duchess some tea alongside them? Do you think that would make her mood a little bit better?
Yeah, probably.
Is she a tea person, do you think?
Oh yeah, big time. Not simply the proper thing to do. He does a fucking awful impression.
He kind of laughs. Okay.
Shy just snorts so loudly. She's really hamming it up.
Okay. You get the affirmative, okay, this is really fucking risky. But yeah, he's we should go over and hand out food to them and be yeah, you told us to take care of everyone. They told us you took some guys, so We came here with the food. Haha, we brought you this tea, Duchess. And pray that she drinks it. The big thing that...
Okay, so you're going west and Ethan's going east? Is that what I'm getting? Or is it the opposite? Because you had some, like, plans with, like, sending Ethan the way you poisoned people.
So, I think it's... We should go poison the Duchess ourselves.
Okay, so Ethan is not the poisoner anymore. Okay, just making sure.
It's the thing of... Okay. I look at you, Alora. Do we poison the Duchess? Or do we send Ethan to poison the Duchess and then just loop around? Like, kind of follow him.
Nothing stops you. I will say, like, remember where you, like, arrived on this floor with the, like, 6 people that were, like, behind the door? If you go and hand out all of these people their food, right, with, like, the talking and all that stuff, by the time you come back, it will start acting, probably.
So what I'm thinking is, and I know, we could split up.
Yes, technically we can.
You could go with Ethan to poison the Duchess, and you could just stealth behind him, you know? And I could go hand out food to everyone else. The issue is that if they think the food is what's poisoning them, then the issue is people will turn on me because I made the food. But I'm the doctor. I can lean down and be like, and do like examine one of them or whatever and go, oh, it's in the vents. You know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Every D&D instinct in me is just screaming right now.
If we couldn't telepathically communicate, I would be less inclined. But it's like, I'm also similarly like, ooh, this doesn't feel like a good idea because I can't defend myself. But it's not like I would be able to defend myself against their fucking guns anyway. It's Call of Cthulhu. So it's like, it's the thing of, do you want to... Okay, let's look at our routes here.
Okay.
We are poisoning the Duchess. That's the route we're going. We're not poisoning our way to Benjamin. That's staying open. Like, we won't be able to get to... Not Benjamin, Benedict. We won't be able to get to him the same way. You know?
Once again, I will repeat something that I said last session. So far, the ship has been very symmetrical.
We should be able to loop around. But, we're gonna go past the Duchess, which is the ballsiest thing we could do, but what we could do is, you could go one way, I could go the other, or we can send Ethan, we can then pass everything out in this room, ask one of the guys in this room to pass everything out to the other guys, and then follow Ethan. You know? So that he's the one handing the Duchess the poisoned food, but we are there when everyone starts falling over.
Roll me luck, Cheshire.
Oh no. No, don't make me do that.
I'm the luck guy, I'm sorry.
Wonderful. After checking up with Ethan, you're pretty sure that you can have the excuse of literally, Ethan's taking his sweet time. We're gonna get him back, make sure he's actually, you know, getting the food, because you know that he's just gonna, like, same thing that happened with you in this kitchen. He's just gonna sit out there and fucking talk to people.
Yeah, he's not fucking, he's not gonna, literally just like, I wonder if he's actually delivering them or if he's just stuffing his face with an extra portion.
So you realize that you got lucky. You got in the kitchen the one guy that you would have a pretty good excuse to just go after.
Okay, then let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. Yep,
We're incriminating this guy. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Ethan.
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean, I'm not, but I am.
For the fucking feast. Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, so
you go back.
Before we leave the kitchen, one thing, Absalom goes, yeah, could you take this and go out towards you said the Duchess went towards the west. Could you hand this to the guys out to the west and maybe meet up with the guys that the Duchess took and hand out these
Oh,
to them.
yeah.
We'll hand out
Yeah,
that
I can do
to
that. Oh,
the
yeah.
guys in here and the other side.
Right, yeah. You know, maybe I'll get like a recompense or something because I'm so useful.
Yeah.
So useful. Also, and you know, keep this in mind. She again throws an arm around his shoulder, pats him on the chest.
I don't have the fucking cigarettes, you fucking cat.
Hey. She boops his nose. Don't eat the food. All right. You get your portion. They get their. I'm just saying. Putting it out into the universe. That's not very sportsmanlike.
Yeah, your portion is.
Listen, I'm not gonna leave my fucking boys to starve. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, he kind of like.
I got esprit de corps or whatever they say.
There is a portion in there for you, just so you know. Like it is. Yeah, you.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
I know
yeah.
that you had peanuts earlier, but that's
Lovely.
not a meal.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
a full meal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice,
If you could go hand that
nice.
out to them, that'd be great.
All right, yeah. He takes like the big ass tray with all the meals and starts going. All right, see you
You're
later,
wonderful.
guys. Thanks again.
Thank you.
When he leaves, I take another one of the tea bags and I want to put it in the vent in this room.
Lovely.
And because the more vents that it's in, the less suspicious it is if they look for it in my room.
Yeah.
So, okay, the ideal would be now I take it out of the vent in my room and it looks like it came from here, which is a much more public space.
Yep.
Okay, so we need to start handing them out to the guys in the middle, like, pretty soon.
Yep. All right, let's go. Before we leave, Shy is going to try and find a decent knife that is, like, reasonably sized for her.
The one thing is,
Okie dokie.
Absalom wants to get a thermos for these two. Like, it's like, oh, this is our portion of the tea. And he wants to just do that, like, to be like, this is our tea, so that in case they need to, for some fucking reason, poison themselves, they can. But the tea isn't poisoned right now, but he wants to have, like, it ready, almost, to be like, in case we need to suspiciously drink it and fall over, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. You finding your knife?
Yeah, should I do a spot hidden, or is there just
No,
very
you have time.
convenient?
You can just find a knife.
Excellent.
It's a good
if she can, she's also going to see if she can find a replacement for her water bottle that was stolen from her.
Yeah, you can find a replacement for the water bottle.
Beautiful.
Easy. You place all of those things in your inventory. As you take the knife and you like weigh it in your hand, it's strange. It kind of gives you this familiar sensation that the gun gave you. Not necessarily very good at it, but it's not the first time you pick one up with that goal in mind.
Yep. Alright.
You make your way back into the room, and as soon as the door is heard opening, you can hear from the room people go like, "Oh, our turn now! Yeah, let's fucking go!"
I need...
All right, calm down, you animals. We'll get to you. Just take a second.
Okay, everyone, come over here. I need one of you guys.
No
Right.
rushing.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to kind of stay at our posts. So, like, if you could distribute it, that
Okay.
would be great, actually.
I didn't know which would be more convenient. Oh, these are the two. Okay.
So what you're saying is you want to be served last. Got it. Finger guns.
Fuck you! Yeah,
other side
You
of
get the like ping in your head, Cheshire, of like, hey, can you try and convince one of these guys? I know they just said that, so I don't think I can do it. Can you try and convince them to, one of them, it doesn't matter which one, to go hand the food out to the guys on the east side for us? Because if we have to do it, it's going to take way longer for us to follow Ethan.
Let's go. Hey, Jake, you're like in the middle of everything, so you don't really have to like protect a door or anything. Do you think you could go? She nods her head over and like hoists a couple of the plates, like just to make sure that.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of
Please.
hoping we'd get away with that, but yeah, sure, yeah. I'm not gonna let them.
Thank
I'm gonna let them start out there.
you.
All of the
You're
unpoisoned,
such a kind soul.
all the unpoisoned ones.
You hear the of the door open as he goes there, and you immediately hear like exclamations of joy as he shows up with the fucking.
So, you get the ping in your head, Chesh, that's like, so here's the thing, he's gonna have to come back in here.
Yeah.
We need to make a decision. Are we
Trust
falling
me.
over with everyone else? Or what? Are we just leaving?
I mean, shit.
We can fall over in any room.
Yeah, that's fair. We can probably just go into your room or something.
Well, what I mean is if we follow Ethan, and they catch up, we just fall over on the spot. And it's like, oh, we just fell over there.
Yeah, no, that works.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna hand out food to everyone.
Yeah,
There
you
go.
make your way. You two are the most popular people ever right
I
now.
hope it's good. It's been a little bit since I've actually had to cook food for anyone other than Chesh.
I am sure it's gonna be great. Just start scarfing it down.
Hey.
Were there any people down south?
No.
It seemed, he kind of looks at his plate. It seems like I have a couple left. Maybe we didn't send Ethan with enough. Do you want to go make sure he's handing them out?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I hope he's not. She's gonna say a little louder than necessary. I really hope he's not eating them.
He promised.
He did promise.
Oh, you know, wouldn't surprise me from Ethan from like somewhere in the room.
Okay, yeah, let's go after him.
You know, hey now, guys. He was almost helpful in the kitchen. You should have a little more faith in him as she starts walking through the door.
Almost. as you go through the door that has stayed open. Let me grab you too.
This is so stressful.
You make your
fine.
way
You got
through,
this.
and immediately you arrive on the scene of like, so I say, it's the proper thing to do. Oh, hi, how's it going?
Did you finish
Uh-huh.
handing out all the food?
Yeah, everyone's eating right now.
Did you manage to get everything to the Duchess's team?
I couldn't find them. I'll got
Did
it
you
right here. They'll
actually-
just come back.
Did you actually
Right,
like
okay,
move
that's
past
it.
the
Well,
post,
alright, that's it.
or-
Maybe I got a bit
Uh-huh.
distracted, right?
Maybe
just
a
talking to my
little,
buddies.
maybe just a smidge. All right, no,
Oh,
hand
okay,
them
fine,
over.
then
We'll
I'm
do
fucking
it.
going. I'll get in fucking trouble if I do that. Alright, sure, fine. I don't mind the company, and she's for you. You're her fucking brobos anyway. Let's fucking go.
Fuck you, Brian. I swear to God.
Absalom's like, yeah, we just had
Uh,
a couple extras, so we wanted to make sure that everyone got some.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking have to trudge through the fucking barricades, let me tell you. Alright, go this way, boys. Keep up the good work.
You're all wonderful and amazing. Have a good meal.
What are you doing? Oh, okay, there you are. Alright.
It just took him a second longer because he's holding something and his like noodle arms.
Yeah.
Desperately trying to
uh,
scrungle around the boxes.
Yeah, you scrungle around the boxes, and it only gets worse.
Did they really come
Oh,
all this
no.
way?
Oh yeah, I think so. I see that's through that door that they started going. There we go. There we go.
The others didn't tell
Can you
you?
ping?
What? Pass me the things, huh?
Ping for
Jesus.
Alora.
Oh, ping.
No, I found it. I
If
found
you're
it.
pinging in this room, right? Yeah.
No,
yeah.
no, no. I
Shifting.
was. Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
shifting.
found
Okay,
it.
sorry.
I found it. We're good.
I do want
Right, pass
to.
me the trays.
I do want to ping this room though.
Oh yeah, that too.
No problem.
Nice.
You ping this room, you get the feeling that you're right next to a loading screen, however, so you only feel the people you've already seen so far.
Does it feel like they are falling asleep?
I'm sorry, that's not how
That's
the power
fair.
works.
Okay, yeah, he passes them over and then scrungles.
Well, alright, yep, struggle down.
Okay, here. He like holds his hand back out.
Yeah, there you go. He moves like those plants out of the way, like, I don't know why we did this, they will stop nothing. Alright, I can find puts card, red key card to the door. Alright. Let me just, I need to copy him.
We definitely
I'm
like
expecting
we
him
need to like
leave.
convince Ethan to eat some food before we get to the Duchess. So that we can put him like in a fucking closet somewhere and then turn around and steal shit from everyone in that room we just left. Like, just inside.
Oh, like fucking easy. Like, so have you actually had any of your food yet, or are you just gonna leave it to get cold?
Well, I mean, fucking, you know, it's not my fault. You know, I was just like busy talking. I was like, I'm gonna eat as I talk. Got distracted. Then you guys fucking
yes,
show up, and then I can't
Mr.
fucking eat my food. So
Popular.
whose fault is it really?
Well, just eat.
Yeah,
while
why don't you
want,
just-
You fucking weirdo.
Here, why don't we just eat?
Here,
Stop
I'll-
and eat here.
Yeah, as we're offering to take the extra plates, just like, trust me, it's better when it's warm. You don't want it to get all cold and
Also,
gross, and
there's
then you have to stick it in the microwave, and then it loses all its flavor, and the texture gets weird.
And also, there's a decent chance that the Duchess is gonna loop back around here anyway, so...
I guess that's a good point. All right, just fucking scarfs it down.
Shy's just like, oh, yeah, that too. That's the important part, not the texture of the food.
That's the important part, is not getting caught.
Oh, yes, baby.
Hot damn.
All right. Sorry, I didn't see. Is that the extreme success on power
Her
for
pinging,
this map?
yeah.
For pinging, yep.
Pinging this map.
Oh god. They're in the closets next to us already.
No one's here. It's
Uh-huh.
an extreme success. I extend you to the whole map. No one's here.
She either didn't go this way, or she's blocking us.
We've never really pinged looking specifically
Hey, when I was
for her.
pinging in the room earlier,
Yeah. Yes.
how did I sense her? Like, I'm like trying to recount.
If you are like, you don't really have a way to like sense her
Differentiate,
specifically,
yeah.
but if you just counted, like if you just head counted everybody, the story of her taking, like essentially by your head count 4 people with her, checks out. There was like 4 heads missing.
Yeah, but like when I was pinging the room earlier from my room, right? When I was pinging,
Yes.
if I count the amount of people that were supposed to be in that room, did I sense that many people in that room?
God. No, she was already gone.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No. Wait. I'm getting confused. Is it like before you saw her?
Yeah, before I saw
Or
her.
Are you trying to determine if she's always like stealthed to your senses?
Yes,
Is that
yes.
what you're trying to do? Okay. No, you could feel her, like everybody else.
You get the ping in your head, Chai, that is, hey, I pinged. My range is actually pretty big right now. There's no one here. Which doesn't...
Guy pauses writing on the food
Oh,
tray.
wait.
Which, doesn't necessarily mean that there's no one here.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate her paintings. Anyway. Alright, going in.
Can Shy see
As
the
you-
painting?
Look at the painting on the wall. Unfortunately, the same thing happens. You don't see the painting. You see the frame, you know it's a painting. You know it makes you want to throw up. But you don't see the painting.
Well, here's the thing. We know that the Duchess is a painter.
Yep. And we know that we don't like her paintings.
No one seems to.
You hear from the other side of the door, hey guys, I'm just gonna fucking sit down, right, and like scoff my thing, right? Is that okay? There's no one here.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna move my thing through so that I can... Where is he? Uh-oh.
Oop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That shouldn't be here. That's dangerous. Uh-oh.
Something chills chills go up your spine as you look inside.
Better.
This is very familiar. Too familiar.
Oh.
Through and through.
Okay, Alice. Oh my god, this room is so big.
Shy is going to head through.
Absalom stays in the doorway. I need to go down. Hold on, I'm trying to find out where to put my thing, because I wanted to return my vision. I just wanna...
You walk through the smell of this sterile environment. The chairs, the computers. It's all very familiar. You even remember that you're not supposed to touch those statuette things on the ground.
This shouldn't be here. This is bad. Oh god.
Is there any connotation that Cheshire has for those things?
Do you want to remember?
Yes.
Roll intelligence.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna
Something comes back up to you. Right. That ride in the car that you remembered before. That wasn't the only one. There were many of those. And in some of those, well, you're pretty sure that that was in the trunk.
I'm sorry, we were carrying those in the trunk of the car?
Oh my god, how are you not dead?
Important question, are those statues? Or are those...
These are
They're
okay. These are
statues.
like the effigies that are in Maddie's lab.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, is this guy unconscious yet?
He's like eating.
Okay.
Sure. How you going?
Shy is going to make a big show of reaching a hand very
Where did
slowly
I-
over to steal some of his food.
Hey,
What?
She's not actually
that's
trying
mine.
to.
No, that's mine. Stop it. Stop it. That's
hey,
mine.
hey,
Fine.
hey, I know we're RPing. I understand. I cannot see my cursor anymore. Oh, no, there it is.
I will
Okay, it got moved. I
There you go.
fear of God, the pure fear
It's
I
fine.
felt.
Don't panic.
I was
It's
like,
okay.
Wait, I cannot see it. I'm blind. I cannot see. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm okay. You can keep RPing now.
One fear.
I know what kind of chicken burn this.
Okay. But yeah, no, as he like swats at her, even if it's like half-hearted, she's like, okay, all right, fine.
You got plenty of time in the fucking kitchen. You could have done something for yourself. Also, you got food earlier. I fucking saw Louis get you food.
Listen, sharing is caring. Don't you care?
Oh, well, what I know is that you're fucking like way more like fed than me right now. So
Do you want some tea, Shy? I can give you some tea.
Oh, you know what? Thank you, dearest brother of mine, who clearly cares so much about me. I would love to share some tea with you, since apparently you're the only one that cares about me.
oh yeah, sure.
He's gonna, he's gonna like fiddle with it, but not necessarily do it. He is waiting for this guy to fall unconscious.
Yeah, no, she's going to reach out, take it, and make sure that the sound of the thermos uncorking or whatever the fuck untwisting is like really loud, and she's like, damn, you really filled this up a lot.
Sorry, I just thought maybe someone would want some extras.
Oh, you bleeding heart, whatever.
Look, they haven't eaten.
Yeah, well, actually, I want some extras. Like, I'm fucking cold as food.
Hey, Shy, can you grab him and bring him over into this room?
Yep. Okay, alright, here we go.
Ripped.
It's a pretty heavy guy.
Oh, yep, I got it. Don't even worry about it. Where do you want him?
Just fucking loudly, just in your arms, like.
Oh,
He is opening this, he's gone into the other room. You hear the sound of a closet opening. And you hear him pulling things out as he is making space for you to shove this man in a locker.
yep. Alright, let's do this. Hurry up.
Yep. He's like yanking.
I'm gonna need strength checks from both the twins to shove
After
this man
an
in the locker.
extreme success, fuck you. Yeah.
Very
Yay!
nice.
We're so good.
You shove him in a locker.
I'm gonna close
and
it.
Close it.
Okay. Take his gun.
Oh, fuck. Okay, alright.
Yeah,
He goes
put the
back in.
locker again.
Starts scrungling around in his pockets.
You do find his gun.
Take his key card.
Is it a revolver? Like
It is a
what I
revolver.
have? Excellent.
It is a piece of lore for chat. Weapon manufacturing has not gotten as far as the rest of technology. Revolvers is kind of the best you get.
Take the key card.
Yep, I got it.
Is there anything else?
And you said that was a red key card, correct?
Yes, indeed.
Excellent. So we have red and blue key card.
Lovely.
Okay, should we loop back and grab the key cards from the others, or do we just keep going? This room up in front of us makes me feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah, same. But honestly, I think the faster we can get through this, the better. It should be fine.
Let's go then.
Alright. Before they head out, there's a brief moment, and then she just like reaches a hand over, pats the exterior of the cabinet, and is just like, sorry, buddy.
I wanna... Oh god, I don't know if my listen is very good. I wanna try and listen.
We know that our listens are bad.
I wanna try and listen just for...
We don't have
just
ears.
for, like, footsteps. Like, people... Because he's like, eventually they're gonna find us. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
As you go into the next room, one might say, the lab, you... That feeling that you just had of like, sorry buddy, kind of vanishes. He was awfully casual while standing in this place.
Yeah.
Are the computers working over here?
No, none of them are.
Are they staticking?
Yep.
So, I wanna look at the files.
Same.
You look at the files, they're all about... Again, you can't
You can't read it. You don't even know what they're about, these ones.
Okay. I want to look in the chest.
You look into the chest and you find everything one would need to make a beautiful painting.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's uncomfortable, because this is
Yep. Yep. Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep, 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 yep. I hate this. I'm gonna kill her.
that's disgusting.
Everything
That's so gross.
so fine and normal.
Yeah, that's really disgusting. Hey, can you come over here with me?
Yeah.
So this one is where we saw Alice. This is clearly for the frog or fish footman. There are 3 of these.
As you look around the room again, it feels familiar, but you start to realize it's not the room that feels familiar, it's the equipment, the positions of various things. This is half-assed. This is not how it should be. Something else sort of catches your eye. They are barred. They're not a point of exit, but those are indeed real windows to the east and the west.
Okay. Can I look at the stuff on this table? What kind of chemicals
There's
are here?
plenty of doodads for chemistry and stuff. What kind of chemicals? Is there anything that you're... Is it you just like investigating, or is it you trying to find something useful?
It is me investigating. Is this medical equipment?
Okay. It is medical equipment, yes.
Okay. What kind of medicines are here? Are these anesthetics, antiseptics? Like...
Yeah, pretty much the whole shebang.
Okay.
Enough to put a pretty big person under, and enough to basically sanitize any wound that you would need. You find thread, you find various things. You also find in the sort of like drawers and stuff, kind of like doodads that you're not really sure what they do. It looks mechanical in some way, almost like prosthetics, but they are weird.
Okay. I want to take some of the extra medical supplies, the like better quality stuff, and put it, and like the thread and the stuff for stitching in my, just I shove it all into my first aid kit so that I have more supplies.
I'll basically give you like a second first aid kit for that.
Okay.
Beautiful. Do any of these chemicals feel like things that could be turned into explosives?
Roll bomb at it.
I would love to roll bomb.
Woo!
Ooh, lovely. You don't think that you would be able to make something that's like could blow up an engine, for example, but you could get some pretty nice chemical reactions from stuff that's in here.
Fucking throw a
Doesn't have
bomb
to
at
explode
her.
someone, but
Please throw a bomb at the Duchess.
Chemical
Let's
burns
see.
are nice.
Oopsie.
That'll
It
work.
was a regular success, so yeah, I will give you essentially roll me a d3 and a d4.
That's me in the background, pinging. Just pinging.
You only feel the guy that's sleeping in the locker.
Okay, just making sure we're not being pursued.
Okay, 1 and 3. Okay. You managed to scrounge up essentially one chemical burn thing. It's not like a bomb/bomb, but it's a thing of like if you throw it at the face of somebody, it's not gonna be great. You will probably be able to like disfigure and blind them permanently. The other 3 are essentially what you managed to do is basically a flash bomb.
This is how we get the Duchess. Okay, there are 2 other points in this room I want to investigate. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
what are these solutions?
These solutions are strange. The first thing that you imagine they are is that they're just like either ink or maybe oil, but the label on there says sap. It's weird.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Okay. 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 He gestures you over, Tish.
It takes a little bit. Yeah.
He like mentally pings at you and goes, I'm a little worried this is a secret door. And just in case she's like on the other side of it, you know, I figure. I want to investigate this to see if it's a secret door. It has the reading of a secret door.
Roll me spotted, and
He's just like, I don't want to, you know, just in case like I just fucking open a door. Yeah, I don't have very good spot hidden.
you don't find anything.
Nope.
You don't find anything.
If I like tap my finger against the back of this main big one, does it sound like there's something on the other side?
Roll me a listen.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at all of these rolls. No.
No,
Okay.
can't make it out. Something about being in this room perturbs you. You have trouble focusing.
Okay. You wanna head out?
In a second. She's gonna check and see if there's anything useful over here, like in this box or anything.
In this box, you find a lot of the same kind of things you found in the at the front of the ship, in the sort of like pool area. Lots of like almost toys and stuff.
Yeah.
Enrichment things.
For us to play with.
Or for the frog and the fishman, who fucking knows? Frog?
Us,
Yeah.
I meant collective.
Yeah, that's fair. And then on the bookshelves, is there anything, like, of potential importance?
Oh, your brother will tell you all about that. It's a lot of botany and a lot of engineering.
Oh yeah, when I look over it, how familiar are the things
Some
here?
biochemistry, bioengineering too, medical books, many things.
Hey, just like to the side. Player to GM communication. Any Scarlet Belladonna books here?
I wonder. I don't know why Absalom would ask this question, Roma. It's just kind of seemed kind of meta.
Yeah, it is meta. Tell me.
No.
Okay, that's fair. I'm curious, you know. Me, Roma, curious about this. How many of these books look familiar to me?
All of them, every single one.
I've studied all of these. Huh? Hey, Bren, how familiar does this equipment look like it would be for me to use?
Pretty familiar.
That's what I thought.
Shy's gonna ping real quick.
You only feel the guy that's sleeping in a locker and your brother. No one else here.
Sorry, I was just
Whatever we need, we should get it and head out. I don't like this place.
Okay, let's go this way. He looks at this fucking painting equipment with disgust. But it's like strange. It's strange. He looks out the window.
All you see is fog and water.
There's no deck.
Shy is going to pick up a couple of these pages and files and add them to her
Do you want to grab the ones from the desk?
collection. Yeah, she'll grab those as well.
Grab all the files. You can add them to your inventory.
I assume they're hidden with the other hidden pages.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the place that you did not get caught with them earlier. Alright.
She's very sneaky.
He kind of gestures at the door.
1, 2, 3.
We look.
Move through the door.
We look through the door.
Oops,
Okay.
sorry.
Ah!
Now that you've seen the lab, you get the feeling that this is a half-assed decontamination room. Probably pronounced that horribly by French. But yeah.
Decontam, yeah. So we're hitting the edge of the map here.
Yes.
Can I ping for the other side of it, or not?
Because you're just at the edge, yeah, well,
I just want to make sure we're not walking
do
out
that for
into a
you.
room full of people.
Just immediately
Uh,
ambushed.
You, was that the chest area power? Oh, there we go. In the room right, beyond, no, but, you get the feeling that beyond that room, considering the symmetry of things and the way you entered and how busy that was, you get the feeling that if you continue in that direction, you will end up facing the other guards eventually.
Hey, before we leave this decontamination room, closer to this side, this door that we're at, is there a vent?
Yeah, there would be, yeah.
I'm gonna shove one of those in there. Just to make sure. Because it's like, right now, it's like there's two of them. But it's like kind of really condensed in that middle area. This is to kind of spread it out more.
Mm-hmm.
That smell. So that we can blame it on that.
You get the feeling that at this point, you probably have, how to put this? You probably managed to like get most of them like sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Like they're probably sleeping at this point.
Okay. So if anyone is awake, this is our lie.
You are, so again, you didn't manage to like get everybody.
Yeah.
Right? So you are going towards awake people right now. If you want to go back towards where people are asleep and sneak by, then that's the other way.
Do you want to do that? This is the way that Benjamin is supposed to be.
We need to find him. He's gonna have more answers than anyone else.
Again, the ship is very symmetrical.
Yeah, let's go back the other way and try to go upstairs up there. The issue is that I'm pretty sure that the Duchess probably went upstairs over there. So the chances of us running into her on that side is like much higher, where if we go through here, it's just around the bend. We just need to go up. You know what he's saying? Like, on the other map, it's gonna be, we're gonna walk through the door, and then there will be, it'll go like this, and then there will be stairs up here. Where it's likely that if she did not go through this door on that map, she must have gone up.
Ah, so the plan is to go upstairs. Okay.
Well, it's the thing of fucking, you don't know where he is.
So
That's the decision.
yeah, at this point, Shy she agreed to be like, yeah, we should probably like poison the Duchess and all that. She wants to avoid her so fucking badly. She does not like if Absalom really wants to go through with this, then she will follow.
Here's the thing.
But at this point,
He does not think the Duchess is on this side of the ship. He thinks the Duchess is on the other side of the ship. She went somewhere with a purpose. She left through that side of the ship because whatever she needed was on that side of the ship. He does not think she's on this side of the ship. He thinks that Benedict is on this side of the ship.
Yes, which is why Shai wants to stick to this side rather than going to the other side.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Okay,
They
okay.
agree here.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
They agree here of if
Alright,
we go
so
through
we're-
this room, we can, sneak around on this side.
Okay. So the point is to go through that door and then up, right?
Through the door, I think we should look around in
Okay.
the room, because it's like, we still need to find
Mhm.
Benedict. He might be down here.
Mhm. Okie dokie.
The only reason we would go to the other side would be to explore areas without having to worry about running into guards. But if we run into the guards right now, we're literally carrying trays of food. All we have to do is go, we were looking for the Duchess.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Okie dokie. Let me just reposition things. Okay. Yeah.
Silly
so
as
we're going
we
through
got
the door?
starboard and port side mixed up. Oops.
So you go through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said there's no on the other side, so there shouldn't be too much.
Yep. I will shift ping you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately look around the room. Is this door down here open?
No, it's not open.
Okay.
You get the feeling that you would need a perhaps red keycard to go through that door.
What? That's crazy. If only we had one of those. Okay. Ready to head up? Or...
Can I ping again? I guess I already pinged. I want to make sure,
no.
like,
Ping again.
I'm really trying to be careful. Ooh, I failed. Okay. I don't know anything.
For some reason, you lack focus in this moment.
Do you want to go down and look? It's just, we're probably going to run into the others. We know what that room probably looks like. They're probably still awake.
Yeah, let's avoid it for now.
Okay. Then I guess, yeah, let's go up. There's no other way we can go.
Okay. So, if you go up, here's what I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling. So here's the thing, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
we sequence broke a little bit, which means that if you go up, things are gonna accelerate towards the finale. The thing is, if I cut here and say, we'll just do it next time, it's gonna be a very short stream.
Okay.
Next time.
So then I think that what
So
we
my
should do
question
is
is-
keep looking around.
Yeah. Do we take a? Okay. Like it's just like it depends on what you want. I'm down to like basically just go. We take a hefty break now and basically just fuck it. We're going long up until the finale.
I
right?
think that what we should do is instead of going up here, we should look around more then. That's my opinion.
Mhm.
Because it's like I have a couple of reasons. I don't want to go super into it like on stream, but if it's
Mhm.
I think that if that's the case, then the best course of action right now would be to probably end stream here, and then next stream
Yeah,
look
and then
around a little bit
continue to
more,
explore.
and
Okay.
then go up the stairs.
Yeah, I'd be down for
And
that.
that's what we will do. Wonderful.
The
As-
PC's got you are entering
Save your game before venturing forth. There's no fucking going back.
Hey, let's see.
And yeah, we're gonna end it here.
Let's
All
pull
right,
up the
get
fan
back
art.
to- Hold on. I need to turn on the thing and look at chat.
Woo!
Oops.
That way we can.
Everything's so great, guys.
Stabbyness, yeah.
Because I'm actually still
Sorry
team.
for the abrupt ending. Yeah, sorry for the abrupt ending, but I really needed to make that statement.
No,
because of what's beyond that fucking door.
Bryn, we appreciate you.
Trust me, I was willing. I'm full of energy. I'm like, yeah, 16-hour session.
I'm
let's
down
fucking go.
also because I'm also insane. No, I'm just
I would
like,
be if I didn't have work in
yeah,
the morning.
I'm like very like.
Yeah.
I think that personally, Absalom is very. We should go back down to the first floor right now. Is his opinion. So he's like, okay, I understand.
Yeah, it's like I didn't want to like make it like too meta, but essentially yes. Now it is revealed. The deck is endgame. So.
Yeah, I'm not ready to enter endgame yet.
Okay. All right, so we will have a third episode of this.
Woo!
I think
You guys are
next
getting
week.
spoiled.
I'm not gonna make any promises, chat, but I think it's next week. I'm pretty sure.
Don't quote us on that.
Don't quote me on that, but hello. Do you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy it? Oh, I'm so glad.
Yay!
Oh god, fan art time. Oh my goodness.
Ah!
I'm really trying. Mr. Omen is throwing a little bit of a fit.
Not
Thinking about it.
It's loading for me still.
The
It's
person
thinking
in
about
charge
it.
who handled
about it
the
real
Imgur
hard.
tonight had to go to bed partway through. So there's lots of fan
Cool.
art in live fan art that didn't make it into the Imgur.
I will try.
Oh wow, okay.
I will try to show everything off. So we have.
Oh damn! All right, damn. You guys are great.
Yeah, these are all really good.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
These are all from the brain.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It almost looks like a DS
Yeah.
game or something, right?
So
This
fucking
is really cute. I
love
kind of love it. I kind of love it. Angel on, angel off.
Oh no.
All
You
right,
alright,
buddy.
buddy?
Ooh, lovely.
This is
oh,
sick.
that's wonderful. I love that. That's awesome. That's really
Ooh.
fucking cool. Holy shit. I love these. Hot damn.
Okay, then.
Oh my goodness.
That's fucking awesome, guys.
that's
Holy shit.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Let's see if this works.
Everything is normal.
Oh god.
Slightly askew. I don't know how to fix that.
Everything's totally fine.
Everything is normal.
Oh, I love it. That's
Oh.
wonderful. I know that everyone got the fucking smile on Cheshire. Like,
Oh, it's perfect. Fucking flawless. Look at that grin.
aww.
Nasty jump scare.
Fucking meta fan art. That's very funny.
I love that.
He's trying so hard to protect the people.
Get the
Oh, lovely.
Look at her.
look
Look at
Oh,
her.
what a gremlin. What a
I
little
love
shit.
her.
Oh, Remelin.
I love her so
Gremlin.
much.
They are siblings.
Yeah,
They are siblings because
you.
this is also Absalom's exact same thing. It's wow. He's less openly like clingy than she is, but it's still like wow.
Yeah.
You're so cool and awesome. In his head, kill, 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 kill.
Kill,
I'm
kill,
gonna
kill,
murder
Oh,
her.
kill,
speaking
kill.
speaking of which,
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Oh, flawless.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, y'all are the best. Oh, that's so good.
You guys are great. Hot
Oh,
damn.
the vibes
Did-
are immaculate.
Did not expect so much fan art. Holy
Oh.
shit.
It's all really good. Gosh, thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys so much for this.
absolutely.
Holy shit.
This is amazing.
We're feeling real special right now.
I'm feeling so spoiled. Oh my god.
Okay, are we ready to say goodbye to chat, everyone?
Oh.
All right. Have a good
Alright.
one, chat. We will maybe come back next week. Don't quote me on that, but I will try to push for it. Yeah, hope you guys had fun, and hope you guys have a wonderful, spooky rest of the night.
Yes.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Good night.